Hello everybody, Samiran here, welcome back to a new episode of Europa Barbarorum playing with Rome. Let's go on the campaign. So we're in the year 169 BC and we are ready to move on. So let's go on then. Now we got a lot of troop movements. Our troops are moving forward. This is a good thing. We got a lot of troop movements up there. Oh, they managed to get our spy out of Ecbatana. The Pontus and the Parthians. Oh, yes, we're gonna have a battle here. Luckily, we got almost the same number as they have, so let's go on with the battle. Now, I just hope that we're gonna do a good job here, Beep, to defend. Now, deployment. This is the wrong place. They are in the wrong place. Now, this is the town center of this tiny village that we have just managed to conquer now from these rebels. Now, the good point is that they're not gonna bring down our walls. They're just gonna use only siege towers and rams, and they must have indeed a lot of them. But it seems that they got all of them only in there. I mean in here. And they got something like a few rams. Now with that ram, for example, I'm not quite sure where they're gonna go in this direction. They're not gonna be able to go anywhere. So this will enable us to send some troops down here, just in case they're gonna breach here. I mean our legionaries. Then we can put some guys on the walls in order to defend the walls. And the rest of the legionaries also on the walls. Unfortunately, they're gonna take some casualties because of this tower, and we're not gonna be able to retrain them. But that actually doesn't really concern me too much. They're gonna put the other guys on the walls. And it just seems that they're gonna send a lot of troops down here. We're just gonna have to be prepared for everything that they're gonna send. And of course, we're also gonna have like these guys that could fire. Now, let me see what exactly they're gonna come. They got a lot of things here, a lot of they got a lot of siege equipment here with whom they're gonna try to attack us. This is their captain, Koinon Helenon. And got another unit of legionnaires. They were just gonna leave them here, and some other troops. They were gonna leave them here, and the general they were gonna let them stay here. We're gonna send the troops on the walls wherever we're gonna see the need to do so. Now I could send some of these guys also here in order to make these walls impenetrable. The same thing in this area. And as you can see, I don't think that they're gonna be able to do anything else now. And I'm just gonna leave only these two guys right here and the general. And then we have the cavalry that I also like to send, like outside, like all this cavalry, except for these guys here. These guys will have to stay in the town center. So let's just get the cavalry out of here. Now, we're gonna use our cavalry to wipe them out. And this catapulte, or whatever it's called, we're just gonna have to stay there. Let me see if you can... let's put them in that position. So they are already attacking our troops, unfortunately, but there's nothing that I can do. They got actually only 2 siege towers that are firing somewhere else. They're firing here. That doesn't really represent too much danger, though. Now let's see. Important is that we're gonna focus and try to bring down this ram, because if we're not gonna bring down this ram, we're gonna have some real trouble here. But I think that this ram is gonna break on fire. There you go. Perfect. Our cavalry is there. Almost. We have indeed a lot of cavalry. Let me just send these archers already up here, like immediately. And these guys as well. Gonna have to prepare for an attack. So they're moving forward with Black Sea coastal levies. This, I think, is a new type of troop from Europa Barbarorum that we're seeing right now. Europa Barbarorum. Black Sea coastal levies. Some Scythian foot archers are also taking some attrition. And they got another ram that they are sending, and another siege tower with 206 Black Sea coastal levies. These guys have taken some casualties down here. Now, I'm never going to be able to retrain them. This is only Illyrian pirates. These are Illyrian pirates. I can only train these guys at in Illyria. Now, let's see. I think they have lost at least 10% of their troops. 9%, that's good. Now, I think that this tower is also going to break on fire, which means that we're not going to have to do anything right there. Now, let me just send these guys in the nearby area. Hurry up. Same thing with these guys. And I just hope that we're going to destroy their second ram, which is coming right now. I'm not sure if this tower will fire. They are already firing with their Scythians. Just as I thought. Our cavalry is moving forward. Gonna try to attack their general. In fact, let me see. We might be able to kill him. Kill its captain. This is gonna make the Greeks to retreat. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But you know what? We can actually kill him without even touching him. Because our Scythians will simply fire at him. They got only one guy that is gonna fire. So let me just send it here. And we should attack them also with this cavalry. He's already retreating. Now we can go after them. Who's attacking them? I think the Scythian archers. There we go. Or Hellenic skirmishers. Now their captain is retreating, but I would really prefer to move down there and attack them. Come on, our Scythians should be firing. Who's firing? Go ahead, just get out of there. Hellenic skirmishers, they are trying to come. I think also this foot archers might fire at our guys. Now they are coming back, but as you can see, it seems that we're gonna take them out. And only... Okay, so now the captain is down. Let me just see what's going on. Yeah, they're just gonna try to come after our troops, so I'm not gonna let that happen. They got another unit of Toxotai. They just run away as much as we can. Good, we're just gonna try to come a bit closer. These are Contestai. So... Oh yes, this one is also on fire. Captain Aigistes is dead. And then they have another siege tower that I was hoping that we're gonna take. They are being a little bit blocked right here, but not that much since they are already climbing. So our Cohortes Reformata is already fighting them. I think that they're not gonna have any chance. Here are Vigiles too. Okay, you guys can also go and help these guys. Whatever. Greek Levy Hoplites. Very powerful man. So they got just a few Toxotai archers here that will be killed as well. And some Black Sea coastal levies. So this is actually the only way where they could just climb. Right, let me just send these guys a little bit forward. They got some skirmishers. I'm not sure what exactly they're gonna do with them. Just gonna try to group them together. Alright, these guys are going too far away, but since they are still being followed now. In fact, I think I could just charge into them because we're gonna be able to retrain them anyway. Let's just charge into them. Same thing in here, and let's just get rid of this unit. Let me just send the general a little bit closer to these men in order to increase their morale. Scythian foot archers seem that they're gonna climb the walls as well. Someone is firing at our cavalry right here. I think must be the Scythian foot archers. Or this guy's here. Hellenic slingers might fire. I'm just gonna arrive here and just defeat them here. We're losing a lot of town watch. I don't understand how is this even possible. 90 Greek levy hoplites. Because our nice companion cavalry is very experienced. Hellenic slingers. Here they got also skirmishers, but they're gonna be attacked from two sides, so I think that we're gonna be able to defeat them. I think that... yeah, they're moving forward. Oh man, it just seems that we didn't manage to destroy that tower. Now we might have some trouble here. Let me just send the guys in this area in order to be able to defend. We're gonna send these guys back. As you can see, this unit is gonna be routed. So let me just send this cavalry backwards. I'd like to take those Scythian foot archers or this Toxotai. Okay, you guys can just stop here. And you can fire if you want, but you cannot fire at our Scythians here. Maybe I should have sent them as well. They are running very fast. Yeah, they're just trying to climb here again. Yeah, they're just blocked. And you see that this tower is gonna break on fire as well because they're moving too slowly. Away. Alright. Black Sea coastal levies. Now I think I should send this unit. Let me just send them right there. Right there. Are they gonna even coming? No, they're not even moving. Right, let me just send this Acontestai then. And we'll send these guys up here. So they're climbing there, they're gonna climb here as well as far as you can see, although they don't have too many men left. They got only 33 Hellenic archers. They're just climbing the wall, so I think I should just wait, because they're gonna be killed anyway. Here they're gonna arrive, they're gonna have to face this Antisiniani. So hurry up, just move as fast as you can before they're gonna be able to climb here. They got some Toxotai. I think they have lost a lot of men here. They're gonna lose their entire army. The Greeks, they're not gonna be able to replenish their army, and I think this is the moment to attack them and finish them off. Alright, they are also retreating with this Hellenic archers. So we're just gonna try to get closer to them. And just arrive in here. Okay, I think they're just gonna try to fire at our companion cavalry. I could also go out with our general and kill some of them. Yeah, they just destroyed. Scythian foot archers, they're fighting very well actually. Come on, hurry up. And you too. They're posing a threat. Now they're also trying to climb here, but as you can see here, they're not gonna have a chance because of our cohortes reformata. In worst case scenario, we could also retrain them. And here they have also climbed. But they got only 2 Black Sea coastal levies, and that's all they got. And here our troops have arrived, especially our Ahmedai. Okay, we'll also arrive here and kill these Hellenic archers, since they are also trying to fire. And it seems that it's all over now. They will not gonna have any troops that could retreat, so let's just get closer anyway. We're just gonna have to see if you can completely kill them. Now they're climbing here as well with the Scythian foot archers fighting our cohorts evocata. They got only one spearman, only one. I think they've lost like how much? 81%. Hit any skirmishers. Oh, they have arrived here also. I didn't really expect this. Now, let me do this. Let me just send these guys here before they're gonna arrive. And we're gonna put our guys here on the walls. We got 71 of them. There is only one of them climbing, so it's not gonna be a problem. I didn't pay attention that they managed to send some troops down here. But now I guess it's too late. Now they're also gonna have to 570 coastal levies. Which is what they are doing. They are doing it very well. Okay, let's just attack them here then. In these two places. And I think that I'm gonna also get our general out. Right, they don't really have too many troops here. Let me just send these guys forward. Go ahead and kill them. It's only one of them left, so it should be easily killed. Okay, let's just go and attack them. These guys will just disappear, and that will be all over. Now, they could, of course, capture this wall, so we're gonna have to make sure that this is not gonna happen. The problem is that Antesignani are moving too slowly. Right, so they are just fleeing now. Right, I just think they have captured this, unfortunately, which is fire upon our cavalry. But we're just gonna capture it back. It's got 169 and 58. Antesignani will do a great job. Let's send our guys a bit forward. There is basically no danger right here. Let's just move our cavalry far away from there, and we can also bring our general out, because it's anyway almost over. It is actually almost everything over. Now let's bring our cavalry a bit closer. And I think that we're gonna capture this back. Not now, since that building is lost because they are still keeping it with their bloody Toxotai. And we still have some fight here. What's left of them? 22 levy hoplites and 33. We're just gonna send our troops forward. Let's just involve these guys also into this bloody war here. To this bloody battle. Now, here they got nothing, which means that I could also send some troops to attack. I'm gonna have to be careful because I think that this tower might fire. No, it's not firing. Antesignani, but it seems that they're not killing them. Here they still got 155 and more and more of them are coming. So that might look a little bit difficult. Basically the battles are now taking place only on walls. Losses 90%, so they lost their entire army here, and this is really good. 51, alright, they still got some men. Losing more Antesignani than I thought, 149. Right, I just want to send more and more troops. Here they're gonna be finished very soon, and once we're gonna finish them here, gonna be able to send reinforcements even farther on. Warmed up. Koinon Helenon, Scythian archers. Hang on a second. Here we also got two. I'm just gonna send these legionaries forward. Basically here. 141 and 43. The battle takes a lot of time. 127. They also got a huge morale, although they got no troops up there. Just send these guys a bit forward in there. Here comes reinforcements. 36. But there's no danger here, which means that we could also send our guys also in this area. Pretty sure they're gonna arrive. What does it matter? You're tired, you're winded. 35. I thought they got experience, but it doesn't seem they did. 34. 113. They are still indeed very powerful down here. And they are managing to kill. Somehow they have a huge morale with their Greek levy hoplites. And it seems that they are killing most of our Antesignani troops. (101). They're not just doing very good, and against these guys also not. Rahmedai. Warmed up. These guys are fresh. Okay, let's send them as well into this battle. And send our legionaries as well, not to increase the military presence down here. 27. (97). Oh, our guys are retreating now. 24. Basically, all of their troops will perish. That's for sure. 24. Okay, they are still fighting. These guys did not retreat. We got 89. They got 96. This is going to take a lot of time. (23). That is incredible how much they are just maybe being able to resist, and they are killing a lot of our Antesignani. So now warmed up. 11. Okay, they're gonna be dead very soon. 89 here. Arachmeda are doing a much better job here. Those guys are tired. These guys are just warmed up. We're just losing a lot of Antesignani. 7 left. We're just gonna completely destroy them. They did it. Oh, wait a minute. What is this guy doing? Okay, let's just send them to keep attacking. I'm just gonna send the cavalry right here to take care of him. There's only one of them left. It's only that it's gonna take some time. Only one of them managed to escape, but our cavalryman is there. But I think that he has been killed before by the tower. I see 70 left, and this is the last struggle here. 66. They are just tired, and they are just Blixi coastal spearmen. They are very poor at defense. We should really be able to completely wipe them out. Let's just bring our legionaries here as well, because we're gonna be able to retrain these guys very soon. So I should rely more on them then. So legionaries are coming, they are fresh. We're just losing a lot of Ahmedai, although as I said, I don't really care. So we got 11 minutes. In 11 minutes we should just go to 0. Come on, we can do this. Fortunately, this battle takes a lot of time, but I have another idea. Let me just send these legionaries down here then. We're just gonna do it easier then. Although they might not be able to arrive in time, but I'm just gonna try to... Come on, are they even coming? There you go. We're just gonna bring them here, put them on a wall, and attack them from behind. That way, we're gonna finish them faster. 24. Pathfinding, Rome Total War. Come on, hurry up. Okay, let's just go and defend them. 7 minutes left, and this is their last moments. We're attacking with this cohort's Evocata. I wouldn't lie to attack with it, but I just want to finish this battle faster, sooner. And also, our legionaries are now fighting in a first line. They're warmed up as well. But they're just gonna finish the job very soon. Clear victory, they got 8 left, so 8 managed to escape. And most of our guys got experience, including cohorts Evocata. Toxotai. Scythian horse archers. Battle of Calatis in 169 BC. Victory and glory. Good, so I think we make also a little bit of profit, but not too much. I think that the situation here is that they're gonna send another army because they got 2 full stacks. They might have actually even more. But what I have to do is, first of all, to build these things, retrain this man. As you can see, you can also retrain these guys next turn, and then build this Romanized province. Now they will arrive with those guys, but before they're gonna do so, I'm just gonna make sure that we will have enough troops to send and to defeat them. Unfortunately, we cannot send any troops from Sarmisegetusa. No, it's just too late for that. We might have an attack here. Okay, I wanted to send these guys back for a train. There's some guys back in Rome for a train. For example, these guys, yeah, we don't really need them. I'm gonna send this unit back because I would like to retrain them. They are very good. Now let's send these guys back to Rome for the training. A lot of troop movements, I know, but what can I do? I have to do this. Very high tax rate. That's good. Right, because I don't think that someone would attack us here. Now I think that there was a bit too much, but it doesn't matter because we can retrain some more units. 65. 65. 70, there you go. We can retrain some more units, so we should be alright. So let's just build that in order to increase the public order as well. So we got here a family member, a very good one, 35 years old, Spurius Scipio, with a lot of command and management points. I'm gonna retrain a lot of troops here. No one can we send. I'm gonna send 2 more units, 2 more legionaries in order to make this army invincible, and some Camillan skirmishers also that were retrained actually in Roma. So now, as you can see, we're gonna have a massive army down here, also with Scorpiones and very experienced troops, with whom we're gonna march forward towards the Greeks. Also some legionaries as well. With this one, I'm gonna move in the north. We don't need more armies than this. This one is going to be enough actually to defeat them. Pretty sure about that. We're gonna do this next turn. Annual season report. City expands. Town expands. I don't care. Socors. Numerius Cracus. -1 morale, -1 influence. Why is that? Here, alright. Yeah, this is another chapter here in Parthia. Master Engineer Spurius Ascellinus in Roma. I just have the feeling that also these troops are very cheap to recruit. Although I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not sure how much it cost, because Hastatia now cost 1,014 denarii or minae or whatever. So I don't think that we have any bonus there. Servus Capra is fabulously wealthy in Tolosa. That's good for him. And Numerus Cracus is rationing. Can have some trouble. Marcus Longus is his armorer. He's in tide. This is a very poor general. In fact, this is the type of general that you don't want to leave him in a region to govern. And we have retrained a lot of troops, especially also in Babylon. Also build a lot of stuff down here. Okay, let's move back to the southern area. This one must be an impostor, that's why public order is terrible. But he has indeed some very nice price reductions, so I'm just gonna try to... gonna have to reduce the tax rate, of course, to recruit everything we can. They send our spy and also our general. Oh, they have a huge army here. Oh, I just wonder why they didn't attack until now. It's gonna get closer. There are of course a lot of troops with whom they can attack. Now I don't think that we're gonna be able to retreat anymore. And of course I would like to... we could send some troops for retraining back home, but... yeah, I actually should. At least just some of them, not all of them. In order to be able to recruit some new troops. Back to Rome. On this path. Yeah, because I don't think there is any danger there. Doesn't think they can move too far away. We just send them right there. And so we can train some new troops down here. Of course not too many, but just a few of them. We got plenty of population, so we can do this relaxed. Just build that as well. Somehow since the situation is better now because we have sent some Roman troops out. Now that's strange, isn't it? No, it's actually because we're retraining some men. That is the reason. I'm just gonna try to retrain these troops. I mean, take a look, for example, this Triardi. They got a defense of 35. Imagine if you gotta retrain them in Rome. This is gonna give us a huge advantage. So we're just gonna send them very far away back to Rome because they don't have nothing to do right here in this wasteland. And we're supposed to have some other armies that we were sending against them. They're of course very far away. We don't really have any other armies that we're sending in Northern Africa. How about in this area, this Northern Africa? No, we don't have any other armies that we're sending. I think I wanted to send the general also. One guy that is right here, but it's gonna go on in the northern. Okay, let's get back to this area. Now, I would like to send this dude here. Before he's gonna die of old age, 59 years old. This is going on in Parthia. The situation looks stable now. Now they're gonna definitely try to attack our army with this army in Ecbatana, where they got anyway a very poor army, but we cannot go for it just yet. I'm gonna try, of course, but we're not gonna be able to besiege it. And they can move on and attack us next time. And they have sent another army down here that I would like to defeat, like, easily and fast. With this army inside. Right, I think they're gonna flee. They're not gonna stand there and fight. They're not gonna have the power to stand and fight. I think they're just gonna flee, and I think that we're gonna have to attack them again. Let's start the battle already. So they are very far away here, taking some terrain advantage or something. Got a very old general, but he has a lot of bodyguards. Now let's arrange these dudes with it. Yeah, this is the only outsider troops that we have. So they have a lot of cavalry as well, and the problem, they got too much cavalry. The problem is that we don't have that much cavalry. That is the problem. And if they're gonna charge with their cavalry, they're gonna have some trouble. But we got a lot of archers though. Now they don't want to wait anymore because they're taking too much casualties. So they're just gonna charge with their massive cavalry, because this is Parthia. Parthians had a lot of cavalry. A lot of missile cavalry. Okay, let's go there and help. So we got this this Levy hoplites. With them we should be able to destroy their cavalry. So since they are fleeing anyway, now they have taken of course some casualties, but they are still relatively powerful. Let's break them. Okay, 19, so we're just wiping them out now. Okay, we can stop there. What kind of cavalry they have here? Eastern medium cavalry, just resisting so much. Let's get out of there. Aracosian skirmisher cavalry, we can easily defeat them. Let's go, general. Unfortunately, I didn't see that in time. Persian hoplites, well, we're not gonna fight them, that's for sure. We're gonna fight the Saracosians if they want somewhere else. Let's go in that direction though. Good. Ah, they are already fleeing. You can stop them. Good. Basically, we have almost destroyed them completely. Are they fleeing now? Yeah, they're just fleeing. But we're gonna take them again, I think. We might have the chance to take them again. Let's go after them anyway. We still got some guys that we're gonna have to destroy, such as those Iranian spearmen. And hang on a second, I just want to arrive also with our guys. It's just winded. We should be able to defeat this Parthian hoplites or this Iranian spearman, that's for sure. Before they're gonna be able to flee. Yeah, they're just dead. Good. Now let me just. Are they dead? No, they're not all of them dead. Let me check these guys as well. They're just gonna resist a lot. Looking good, so we're gonna destroy another unit of Persian hoplites. Because the Persian hoplites, this is the Iranians or the Parthians heavy infantry. Right, let's just move back and then we're gonna try to attack them from behind. So you guys can move up there. Hurry up. Okay, just attack them. And I'm not gonna let them flee, I'm just gonna have to destroy them. They are very tired. Now they are being killed because our guys are attacking them from behind. So no, we're not gonna finish this. We just stop attacking them like that, and we're gonna try to wipe them out, the entire unit, with the help of our general. Up onto the last man. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Unfortunately, most of them managed to escape and got no experience. Good, that was a nice victory. Now, what I know for sure is that, hang on a second, first of all, I think we can retrain some troops down here. I don't want to to recruit new units. Oh, we got almost no manpower here. That is always the problem with manpower in this settlement. Luckily, we didn't lose too many units. Now we can basically move on and wipe them out completely. For example, with this army or with this guy. Although we're gonna have to see what they're gonna do with this army, because this is indeed a huge army, and they're gonna send even more. Now we're gonna have to focus on striking like Ecbatana and Susa. This is very important achievement goal. Now I know that also that the Arabs will also send troops. I think they can also pass through here. Not quite sure about that, but they're gonna send troops to attack us right here in Charax, so we're gonna have to maintain our armies there, and also in Babylon they might also be able to attack us down here. So we're gonna have to be prepared for something like that. Therefore, gonna have to make sure that we're gonna take Ecbatana, and the question is what to do with these guys. 46%. What's the age of this spy? 37 years old. That's alright. He could arrive with his general and build a watchtower. Oh, I know that he's not gonna make it right now, but at least we're gonna see what the Arabs will do. And here we can build another tower down here in the south, but I'm just afraid that he's also not gonna be able to move back. Just too far away. Oh yes. No, it's too late anyway. So we're gonna have to send him back. I'm just gonna leave the... I'm gonna let them rebel here in Syracuse, I don't care. I could have built tower, of course, with another army. And you see, here it seems that this is a rebel watchtower, because the rebels are having another settlement around here that I'm gonna have to discover. But I'm not gonna do it just yet here. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Now, the thing is, what shall we do here? So we have the possibility to completely wipe out this army here, or what's left of it. And then arrive with this dude as well. Also getting some mercenaries. I think I can get them now already. And then arrive with this dude as well, because I'm gonna have to face these guys. So I'm gonna take the risk and attack them. Gonna have to completely destroy the Parthians and everything they got, because if they're gonna manage to unite their forces, then we will have some trouble, and we don't want to have troubles. Now, if this is where we're gonna fight, I think they must be very far away on the hills here. Yeah, they are just on top of the hill, I think. It's just terrible, absolutely terrible. Okay, now theoretically we would be able to move forward against them. But they are of course on a huge hill, and we're not going to be able to do anything actually. We definitely must have archers and such. Yeah, there they are. It's going to be extremely difficult. I mean, they're going to run tired very soon. Our poor units. Let's rush our archers, because our archers will start firing at them. So they're not coming. No, actually they're also not firing. We got some guys that are firing though. Now of course they are gonna be very tired, so let's just wait a little bit. Wait a minute, they are attacking us already. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna face them directly. Let's go. Oh, they're attacking our... Let's move close to them. Okay, so their general should be killed. Now, I'm not quite sure we're gonna manage to kill him. We should just go and kill him. Go ahead and kill him. Just don't stay. No, he's so fucking fast. Why is he so fast? Missile cavalry. Ah, that's why. He's not a general. After all. Yeah, they're just moving there and there. As long as our archers will fire at them, then it's gonna be alright with me. Oh, wait. I think they are already arriving. Median cavalry. Okay, let's just go after them as well. And they got another unit of cavalry. This is what's left from their last forces. Just stand and fight. It's gonna be much better. Okay, so they are being butchered now. Now, they had another cavalry with whom they have charged. Where is it? Or where are they? Now, they don't have any other cavalry left. This is good. Oh, shit. Let's send this cavalry on them. Just an axeman. Are they still attacking with someone? No, they're just keeping their troops on the hill. They got another unit of heavy cavalry, partly on elite cataphracts, but they're not charging with them. This is, of course, very good. They are trying to arrive with this eastern axeman. We just move closer then. Okay, so we are fighting them now. Okay, I'm sending also these guys. You see, they are just tired, right? They are exhausted. That's why they're moving so slowly. Eastern medium cavalry. It's looking much better now. Alright, let me just send our troops even closer. Alright, I want to send these guys directly on their cataphracts. Going to be important. Okay, let's just send our cavalry as well to attack them. There was a charge into our hoplites, which is just great. Our hoplites should do a good job and defeat them. They got experience, they still got 40. Come on, hurry up, General. So they got another unit of Eastern Skirmisher. These guys will fight for a very long time. Where's the General? He's so far away. Come on, just maintain your goddamn phalanxes. Good, very good. Now they can charge as much as they want. I don't care. Where is the general? Ah, here. Let's go in that direction, because we're gonna try to flank him. Come on, what does it matter? He's winded. It's artillery. Okay, let's just wipe them out. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to escape. 31, they're still so powerful. Are they charging with the rest of the troops? No. Okay, you guys can stop right there. Let's take some of our guys as well. And they are being butchered now. So another unit of... I wonder with how many of these units are gonna have to deal with this campaign, because they are recruiting so many of these troops. Because Parthian territory is so big, so vast. Now they're not able to retreat, so I'm not expecting them to retreat. I just try to flank them there. Okay, you guys should move down here. And I thought, right, let's attack them directly. Do you have any other skirmishers? No. That was all. But let's charge them here then. Also here. I'm gonna charge them with all of our cavalry in the back, and this Hellenic native phalanx will be basically destroyed. Yeah, our cavalry is exhausted for now, but our guys are doing a good job here fighting. Now they're running very far away. Okay, let's charge them then. Even if our guys are tired or so, I just don't care. Okay, so some of them are retreating there, but this guys should actually retreat. They are retreating just like I thought, after such a charge from our general. Go after them, just don't stay there. You need to wipe them out completely. Oh, they got experience. But as long as we're gonna finish them, should be everything alright for us. Right, let's send even more troops to deal with these guys here. And I think that we managed to kill all of them. Let's just get closer because we're gonna charge them. He's tired. Alright, now they're fighting. Eastern Axemen. They got a lot of Eastern Axemen. This is what we are also gonna recruit very soon. Or we also should be able to retrain this Polybian Triari. I don't think so. Heavy Spear Maniple. I don't think we're gonna be able to retrain them. Let them fight a little bit against this Eastern Axemen. I think they are resisting a lot though. Oh, our guys are actually retreating, but they are still fighting our Triari. They still got 55. They're just butchering our guys here. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much because we are also killing them. So I think they have lost 90% of their troops. We're gonna end this. Now they got almost nothing left. We also lost some men, such as mercenary Greek classical hoplites. That unit has been wiped out. Battle of Media, 169 BC. And we're the one to attack here. Now they cannot pass through and go and attack those guys. They're gonna have to get through our guys here. So I'm just gonna stand in their way now. Now I'm not sure who they will attack. Now luckily here we can recruit a lot of mercenaries. And I'm gonna do this very gladly, especially these guys which are extremely expensive, but they are extremely important, these phalanx units. Because we got some, and the more we're gonna have the better. Because this will annihilate the Persian heavy cavalry and Persian other troops. We're just gonna move forward with everything we got here. Now theoretically they can attack whatever they want. But the situation is looking now much better now. Actually, I think this is what they will do. If you're gonna get rid of this army, we're gonna be able to go on to Susa. Also on this path. I've got some rather reinforcements that I'm gonna send. I want to send everything we can, everything we've got, without exception. Alright, let's just retrain these legionaries here as well. And let's see what our ships are doing. They are on their way. I want these guys to arrive by there. Not sure what army they are carrying, but this is looking actually very good. And I could send an even other army, which is of course what I'm gonna do. Also here. Okay. I cannot move that far away. And yet another army is coming. Right. And another army is preparing. So things looking very good. Now let me just look at in here. So I just looked already. Also here, just gonna have to wait a little bit. Tax rate here is enormous because of this nice family member that we got. And the Germans, take a look at the full stacks they got all over the place. Everywhere. They're just about to launch a huge attack. I think they've sent a lot of spies against us. Now, we also got a guy that is just standing there. Okay, let me just get rid of this army then. This guy will not be able to move too far away. I hope that I'm not going to regret this movement. No, I'm not going to regret it. So we're just going to recruit more mercenary levy spearmen. We got plenty of population down here. And this is, as far as I know, a general that is doing a good job. Now, time to send this dude farther on. Let's just send it to Vesontio, because from here we can just take some units out. Okay. Just gonna recruit some more troops anyway. And where else can we get some troops out? Here in Massalia. Let's send him in Massalia because I want to get all these troops out of here. This is, I think, actually he's a family member. I'm gonna send him in the south because we don't really need any troops here. That's good. Is this the capital? Yeah, this is their capital, which means that they haven't developed since then. They have just captured this settlement, so I think, and this one here, and perhaps another one in there. But I don't want to cross the Elba and attack the Germans just yet, because I want to see what they will do. They're just preparing for something. Right, we also got this. Also, this is also a German general, pretty sure about that. 24 years old. I want to give him some British mercenary troops from this area. We could retrain these guys. Just to send them back to Spain. Yeah, we're gonna have to send them back to Spain for retrainment. And we can send some troops all the way up to this guy here. Because we don't really need these units down here in Echan Macha. And that was all. Now, of course, recruit some more men and the situation will be under control here. Now, this guy is having almost a full army. I'm gonna send him right here because we're gonna send him as far away as we can. Now, it's time to move on, so let's see what happened. I've spent a lot of money, by the way. In Seleucia, I know that, and Alexandria, well, this one here doesn't look good at all. But we can train some mercenaries down here. And you see the population is still enormous. I'm gonna recruit a lot of legionaries, but we're still gonna have to reduce the tax rate. Right, a few more troops here as well in Linxus, where we have 2 generals that simply don't do a good job. Right, and since I have spent so much money so that I'm gonna go at the bottom of it, I'm gonna be able to maintain this huge empire. We're able to move on. The problem is that we got too many armies, too many troops. That's why we're losing so much money, I guess. Okay, they are attacking. Good. I was expecting this, because we're gonna have to destroy this army. So, we have more troops than they have, like a lot more, which means that we should actually be able to kill them easily. Now, they got a lot of axemen. They got a lot of cavalry. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 units of cavalry. I think this is the main problem. Indian longbowmen, of course. Guild warriors and some trash troops. Indo-Hellenic medium skirmishers. And a lot of phalanxes as well. But with the amount of huge units that we have here, the amount of troops that we have, I think we should easily be able to completely defeat them. Now, all I have to do is to wait for reinforcements, which means they're gonna have to move back. Because I'm not gonna do the mistake that I did last time. So let's take all of the troops. And even if they're gonna get advantage, some kind of terrain advantage or so. Yeah, something like that. Now let's start the battle. So they're gonna be forced to attack everywhere. And I'm gonna stand here, relaxed, and wait for them to arrive. Now let's just arrange the troops a little bit. We got a lot of trash troops here, I have to say. Alright, now we're ready to attack. So what am I gonna do is I'm gonna go closer towards them. Here are our allies. Let's just go in this direction, I guess. Although we're not gonna have the other one to attack, which is not gonna have any terrain advantage if we're gonna do this. I can wait for our allies to see what they're gonna do and then let them come towards me. But in the meantime, I could send some of the troops forward. Or in fact, I'm gonna move forward. I should have moved forward myself. There you go. Let's just move forward. I could go with this cavalry in order to scout the area. In the meantime, now there are a lot of troops on the battlefield. That's why the game is extremely laggy. Right, let me see. Okay, so they are already coming. Let's just hide in here. So they're gonna try to charge us with their cavalry. Alright. Let's just stop a little bit. We have archers that are gonna fire. This guy should be able to fire, since they're just waiting. Yeah, they're sending a lot of troops. Our allies are attacking with their general already. This is such a retarded decision. He was supposed to stay back with his general in the first place. Okay, let's just move with this cavalry to scout even more territory. And I think our archers are already firing. This is great. Now let's just get some terrain advantage down here. And then we're gonna descend upon these 2 units of cavalry. Try to bring them down. I'm gonna move forward with this phalanx as well. We had another phalanx unit. Where is it? Here. Let's move forward as well. Okay, these guys already start firing at that cavalry, I think. Let's move towards them then. We got 2 full units of Eastern cavalry. And this idiot is charging as a general into their phalanx. Or no, actually, wait a minute. Where is he? He's right there. Now he's moving back. We got their entire army upon our main army. Or is this our main army? I'm not even sure. Let's get close to them then. Hold. So we're just gonna leave our guys to do their job. We're just gonna close them. Attacking them from behind is gonna be the best thing, so now they're gonna lose at least these 2 units of cavalry. And we're gonna win this battle, but it's just that they're attacking, of course, they're the one to attack. It's just that we're gonna lose a lot of men from our 2 armies. Luckily, we have a lot of mercenaries to take in that area. Let's move towards them. Right, I think they're gonna charge. Let's charge them as well. Oh, they're moving back. Hang on a second. Let's just go off them. Hunt them down. Yeah, these guys, they're not gonna make it for a long time. Okay, just stay there and fire them as long as you can. I don't know who's firing at our general. Very strange. I could just stay there and kill them. Alright, it's looking good. So with this army, we just managed to disable them. Yeah, they're just wipe out. Let me just send some reinforcement down there, and I'm gonna send the rest of the troops forward. So 2 of their cavalry units have been wiped out. Now they have already arrived, so I think it's time to butcher them. Indian longbowman. Let's help our ally before he's gonna lose his general. This Strategas. Indian guild warriors. 11. I think that gen is going to die, unfortunately. Babylonian heavy spearmen. Well, hurry up and attack them. And I would like to hurry with all of our men here. Yeah, this Indian longbowman I think will be wiped out because we're attacking. But they still got this Indian heavy infantry there. That's how they might attack. Our allies are running like hell. And this general is just about to die here. He's got 5 left. Trying to attack them now. Our ally is also arriving. Now this is not a good idea. Let's just move back here. Oh shit, our allied army is absolutely terminated. Yeah, he has been killed, you fucking retarded piece of shit, red motherfucker. This is how we're gonna lose entire armies in offensive down here, because of this retarded fucking AI. No, if this guy's not gonna do a good job, let's just send them out of there as well. Okay, most of their troops are retreating. This is really good, but not enough of them. Alright, let's take them here. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. Get out of there, you fucking moron. Come on, get out of there, you fucking piece of shit, retarded motherfucking idiot. What is going on here? Ah, these are our allies. But they're just dying because of the... Our other ally is striking them from behind. They still got their general alive, that's the problem. But this is not looking good. They got 170, they are still fighting. They're just... Okay, now they are retreating. They are just Hellenic native phalanx. Come on, attack, you fucking retarded piece of shit, motherfucker. Isn't they we're still gonna win this? Okay, let's just go after some of them and kill them. Let's bring our troops closer then. Real close. They're retreating with all of their troops. I think very soon we're gonna win this. They are still having some troops fighting over there, but this is not gonna last long. We simply have too many troops. If you're gonna have so many troops on the battlefield, then they cannot do anything against this massive attacks. So they are retreating there as well. I think they're trying to flee all over the place here. We shouldn't allow that to happen. Let me just go after them and kill each one of them. Let's get closer then. Let's see where our troops are. Let's go right there then. It's exhausted, I know. Let's speed just a little bit. Yeah, things actually will move faster. Where are you guys going? I think killing this Indian longbowman is going to be much more important. Oh, that he's not really killing them. Okay, let's go after those Indo-Hellenic whatever. Spearmen and such. Eastern Axeman 72. Yeah, let's just end this. So they still got 1,000. We have lost with our own army very little number of men, like less than 100 men. Our allies have lost 400 men here and 100 men with the main army. So this is actually not a big loss. They have lost, however, 2/3 of their army. And this is very important. Now they got almost trashed. They're not going to be able to defend their towns, except they're going to bring another full stack army. And our allies managed to get also some experience there. And that's a very interesting experience. Very interesting battle. Mercenary Greek Classical Hoplites, one more experience point, and Mercenary Persian Archers and Thracian Pelters, one experience point, Greek Cavalry, and Gallic Veteran, also some experience, and also our general here. Unfortunately, we have lost the general in this battle. This is the biggest problem. We're gonna have one army with a captain that we need to move forward. But we're gonna do that. So they retreat to Susa and they are retraining there. Let me see what exactly is going on here, because this is where we were last time. We're making even less and less profits. Pontus is most advanced faction. Gonna have to move forwards towards Susa. Unfortunately, our guys cannot move, but what I can do actually is move down here and get some more mercenaries, of course, if I want to. So one more unit of mercenaries, and the rest of the troops we're just gonna send units from this area. Right, and unfortunately we cannot move with this guy. This is a general, allied general. How about with these guys? With which army would I like to attack? With this army, actually. This one I want in defense. Oh, we can actually enter, but of course I'm not gonna do it. Actually, we can do this because they got only poor units. They're actually very poor units. In fact, I think I can auto-resolve it as well. We're gonna definitely win this. I'm gonna auto-resolve it with this army. Clear victory. It's not been a defeat. We have lost a few troops, but it's not such a big loss actually. And we've captured this settlement like very fast faster than I thought. Our army, unfortunately, has been butchered, but it's not that bad. Now, the thing is, they got other settlements that we should take. They have one here, and I'd like to send immediately the troops in, which has no population, and it is easy to take. Now we're gonna neighbor Hayasdan, right? Haikakan, huge city and capital. Now we have a neutral relation with this Hayasdan. Hayasdan, they are at war only with Sarmatians, they are allied with Seleucids, Bactria and the Greeks. I think they're gonna attack us if we're gonna take Fraspa. But I think it's important to take Fraspa, so we're gonna move on to it with this army, like next turn or so. We had a big army, that's why we managed to wipe them out here. And we haven't lost too many units after all. Alright, let's see what we got here. Great Persian Temple of Anahita. Very large market, so I think we should also have some income here. Temple of Mithras. Seleucid military building? No. Regular military training? Nope. Reform pastoralism belonging to the state. Constitute for foreign natives? No. And conscription center for foreign natives? No. And repair all this and decrease the tax rate. And we managed to make a little bit more income for our poor treasury. If you're gonna take Fraspa, I think we should just be alright. We're gonna neighbor, of course, a lot of other nations. So the path is only towards Susa. Let's send these guys back in. And this guy back to Seleucia. Very unfortunately, we had a rebellion. But not anymore. Very high tax right now. And Babylon as well. Yeah, he's doing great. So I've taken Ecbatana as well. Of course I have auto-resolved the battle. But frankly, who cares? Important is that we took it. We're gonna try to move on Susa. It's gonna be very difficult. It's not that captured a huge town. Now they're gonna be able to retrain here a lot of their units, and we're gonna have some massive battles there as well. Once we're gonna take Susa and Fraspa, we're gonna have to move forward in this area to the nearest Parthian towns, which, as you can see, they have a lot of settlements. That's why Parthia is such a huge empire. They have lost indeed some settlements now, very important settlements to them, but they're not gonna stop. Okay, let's move forward. He's also a family member and is winter restricted as always. Right, we don't have any other army that we're sending now. Here we can at least update this. But you see that we have less and less money all the time. Family member has died. Well, I think... Oh, I just forgot to recruit a family member down here. Yeah, just some... I'm gonna have to recruit some more units. Alternatively, I could send this general, but no, he cannot even move. Or send one of the generals. This guy also cannot move. No, there's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna have rebellion, that's it. Because I didn't see that. We're gonna have I'm gonna need a general. Hero's death, family member, I know that. In Velika we also have a very good amount of units. just a bad thing that we cannot send. This is also a general. We cannot really send them any farther. So it might possibly have some rebellions as well. Here's what we got here. Just 2 armies. We could send some of these units to deal with them. Average victory, that is great. Now we could retrain some of them, of course. Median slingers and Hellenic medium skirmishers. These Hellenics, we can retrain them, I think, here. And these medium slingers down here, I think. These troops can move back. Balearic slingers and Iberian medieval infantry, I'm not quite sure that we can retrain them on this now. I think not. Alright, so let's go. I'm just gonna try, of course, to spend less money than I did before. 93% chance. Let's go then. We got... I don't know what the Arabs are doing. This guy is also winter restricted, I'm pretty sure. I have to keep an eye on that general. And let's see, I cannot really invest anymore right now. Okay, now the situation is gonna be much better here. Now, of course, we got a lot of troops everywhere. I think that's why we're just losing a lot of money. We got too many units, too many settlements, and too many full armies here. Of course, we're not gonna need all this. So we're gonna wait for with that general just now. Now, this is what the Pontus are doing here. They're just fighting the Macedons. They're not able to finish them anyway. And I think that we will see another siege down here. Which, frankly, I don't care. Let's move forward on that path. Same thing here. We're gonna try to take this Hellenic town and then perhaps move north and press against the Getae. We're gonna leave the Getae with only this settlement here, Tylis, that we're gonna try to take later. That seemed to be a neutral city. We also got a rebellion here. Let's just repair this. So now the situation is looking stable. Gaul is also a very big region, of course. It's in fact a huge region. Now let's move on, because I don't know what am I gonna do with this money, because we're not doing good at all. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of troops. Now in Palantia, I know we're gonna have rebellions there. I don't say I don't know. Here it's gonna be the same thing, no matter what am I gonna do, which means that I'm gonna have to decrease the tax rate. And here we're gonna have rebellions, as they said, for now. Then let's go to the next turn. I guess we have too many offensives everywhere and too many armies. And our empire is not that big, not that developed to sustain so many offensives, so many armies. So I'm gonna have to reduce their number. I'll try to reduce the expendings, the spendings as much as I can. Rioting. How about if I'm gonna bring this guy in? Okay, now it's gonna be much better. So, I have found a solution. Now, this young general that has been retrained here, Celtic Voyarix, will move forward. Income 21,000. That's all right. We have recruited me. This still a lot of units. Also retrain a lot of them. New young general appear here. You think that is better than this dude in Rate, but I wouldn't say the same thing. Wouldn't say that. If you're gonna go out, as you can see, cleric. Of course, this guy is very old. I mean, also not gonna be a good idea. Get him out. Let's give them grant of land. And here also, just gonna have to develop this region a little bit. If we're gonna have some other rebellions right here. So these are some expenses, some investments that are very important. Now, if I'm gonna get this guy inside, as you can see, he's gonna take the lead, and I don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna wait with him. Once this guy is gonna to die, then he can take the lead here. That should be a good plan. So we are in 168 BC, and we're moving forward with this campaign. Now let's see what else happened. Spurius Rufinus. Belts Titan, Publius Maximus. Yeah, I know that. It's strange that the arrows they just do not attack me. It is very strange, but no matter what, I'm just gonna go on and attack them. Oh, they got a big army down here. And another one down here with whom they might attack us. But here they got almost no troops, so we might be able to easily defeat them. Now let's see what we got here. You just recruit one more unit. As I said, I'm just going to recruit only the necessary, not everything. So we're just going to arrive here, hopefully in time. Let's see what is the defense of these guys. 30. Wow. And also the attack has increased to 50. Missile attack is also increased. Charge bonus the same, but melee attack is also increased, and total defense increased. Defense skill 30. It makes them a very powerful unit. Now they're gonna try to arrive with this army and attack us again here in Axum. They can of course do that. We're still gonna recruit 2 more units, and I think that will be it. Where should we send this dude? I want to send him also against the barbarians right here in the south, on that way, and we're gonna send him together with this army here. Just gonna need... Just a few more troops that will be recruited. I don't want to build anything else just here right now. Now this is theoretically also our territory, which means that we could go down here to the watchtower. From Bosra we cannot send anyone. From here we might have been able to send, but now it's too late. Of course we can also get some mercenaries, but I would prefer to get troops from this area, from Petra, which has already stone walls. We got very experienced troops down here. Years old. I think he's gonna die of old age. Okay, let's get back to Persia. See if everything is cool here. It seems it is. Just gonna have to retrain some of the troops. And we have taken Ecbatana. Now, as I said, I want to move forward onto Frostbite. You can already increase attacks just a little bit more. Population growth. With the troops that we got inside, I think we should be able to defend against everyone who would like to attack. Time to send troops against Susa. Let's go. I want to have troops in the back. I want to advance very organized here. Now we could also take a lot of mercenaries, but I gotta keep those troops because then we're gonna need them. And we should just besiege Susa. They got a lot of troops. They're gonna recruit even more. They are actually recruiting a lot of troops here. It's not their capital, but it's a huge important city that we're gonna have to take no matter what. And we're gonna move forward. Now let's see, we got another army here. Let's send it first of all to Edessa, but it seems that no one is attacking right now. We could also send some troops from Antioch. And we got already some legionaries, very elite troops. Yeah, we should just let them there. No other projected profits. Time to send some other troops from here. We can still recruit some new units. And let's just send them towards Arbela and towards this region, such as in there. When they're gonna arrive here, they're gonna receive troops from Arbela, Cilicia and Babylon. And then we should be able to move forward. Very high tax rate. And okay, that's what do we have here. A lot of spies. Another army arriving. We keep sending troops. This is good. I should just keep doing that. Alright, now this guy can train here. Both of them actually can train in here. Actually, we cannot train some knights. No, we cannot train some knights anymore because we can train only... Alright, that would be the last. We're gonna train them here. Well, you're gonna move down here. And we could move this army forward as well. Let me just send them back south because I really want to send it in Far East actually. It's gonna move next time. Now, let's see what we got here. We were sending some troops to attack the Greeks because they're gonna try to attack us here. I have to send the reinforcements as fast as possible. Once they're gonna attack us, I don't think they're gonna have any other full stacks here to send. And do we have anything else to retrain or do here? No, we're just gonna have to embrace for a new attack. A new Greek attack, luckily with very poor troops, because they don't have any other choice. Take a look at this guy, got defense 30. Yeah, almost as good as cataphracts. So arriving with this army, I think first we're gonna have to destroy them, and then we're gonna move forward north. Right, I see that here the Germans have decided not to attack us. I don't know what exactly they are doing. Just standing around there, moving their troops. I think they're trying to fight the rebels there. A little bit. Alright, let's see what else do we have here. A lot of troop movements. I just thought that we were having another general around. There you go, there he is. Just moving south. And yet another one here. And yet another one here. Alright, cool. Let's move on with the game. To the next turn. Yeah, the Texas is indeed huge. I guess all I can do first is to decrease it, because it is too much. Yes, I knew that we're gonna have a battle here. Now let's see. We're not gonna fight on a bridge or so. We're gonna have to deal with a big army. However, I think these guys must be infantrymen. 26 defense. They are not that dangerous. These guys also have 26 defense. They got only 1 unit of cavalry, which is gonna have an advantage upon them. They got no cavalry at all, and we got more units than they have, or maybe not. Actually, no, they got more. They got 3,000 men. We got 1,900, 2,000. So this is almost 50% more than we have. They got just like one man of ours against one of their men. Now, if you're gonna lose this, you're gonna lose the entire army. So we're gonna have to be careful here with our invasion of Arabia. It's not looking as good as I thought, because Arabia is such a vast land, and we got 2 units of. This is just great. Alright, let's start battle then. So they got, of course, a lot of troops, but no, I'm not quite sure that we're gonna be able to do something here, honestly. I doubt about that a little bit. I'm gonna put all of these guys in defense now. That's really okay. Right, we can send this cavalry. Let's send them right here, but I want you to move out fast. And we will see what is gonna happen. We got only Numidian skirmishers and a few archers, and that's it. And as I said, they got, as far as I know, no cavalry. Let's move right there. Alright, they can move here. And they are charging now. Ethiopian archers, oh shit. Sabatian veteran cavalry. And a unit of, what's that here? Hellenic native phalanx. They can also recruit Hellenic native phalanx now. That's why their troop will be very good. What's that? Oh, okay, they are just running after our guys there. They're not taking with their Sabatian noble infantry and Ethiopian spearmen and the bodyguards. get closer then. Okay, we're gonna have to take care of this Sabatian veteran cavalry. Now, unfortunately, this is indeed a heavy cavalry they have, and they're charging to our strongest infantry. Come on, you can go a bit closer, really. Okay, let's go after them then. Let's attack with those guys as well. I'm gonna have to destroy that cavalry. Oh man, we got so many units all over the place here. I have used my entire infantry. I don't think I have any other infantry with whom I could possibly attack. Or perhaps some tiny troops. No, I'm using all of the troops now. Alright, let's finish this cavalry first. These guys are out of supplies now, they are still firing. Most of their units are just javelin men, which means that theoretically we should be able to kill them easily. We're gonna stay and fight. Hurry up. We're gonna have to bring down the sub-band cavalry. This is very important. We got 66. They seem to be absolutely invincible. And we should just finish them there. And not Ethiopian spearmen. Alright, this is the other army they have, indeed. Shit, our guys are retreating already. You're going in the wrong direction. We just send the right the Ethiopian spearmen. 85. Yes, we also didn't have the best of troops here, I have to say. So their cavalry is now done. Now let's go and attack right there. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to try to deal with this flank right here before it's gonna be too late. But you see, there's not gonna be. It doesn't look good at all. Go and attack that then. Oh shit, man! We got fucking troops everywhere. Every fucking single centimeter of this fucking map. Arjun is just about to be annihilated, or what? Let me just send him out of there. Because I don't want him to fall just yet. But it doesn't seem that we're gonna do anything good here. Okay, let's take them down. Come on, you fucking moron. I told you to strike harder. Was this even a charge? He's very tired. These guys are exhausted. Okay, now you can go back. I don't think they got any more ammunition. I think we just managed to kill one of their generals. This is good because this might force them to retreat. Let's try to take them there then. We don't really have to go after them like that. Alright, a lot of them are retreating now. This is good. Oh, hang on a second, they have encircled our guys here. I said that all of them are actually retreating. Oh, come on, this is not time for this general to fall. And these are the guys that resisted the most. Sub and noble infantry. Okay, we're gonna have to kill them. What's that? I think we're gonna encircle them, we're gonna finish them off. Gonna be all over for them. Let's go, because otherwise they're gonna come back. What is the general? Oh, who the fuck is attacking our unit here? Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Ah, these motherfuckers. Sub and bodyguards. Fucking motherfuckers, they kill almost all of our troops here. Piece of shit, motherfucker. They kill so many of our troops here. Didn't even fucking notice this shit. Gonna have to kill also their second bodyguard. Let's go, because after that, if we're not gonna kill them now, we're gonna have to fight them on some other day or something like that. And of course we don't want to do that. I just want to completely kill them. What is going on here? Yeah, they still got a lot of troops here. That is true. Also another general or something right there. No, this is just Ethiopian spearmen. This is not that such a big deal. But we're gonna really have to defeat this guy as well. We're just gonna do it. Pretty sure about that. I just want to hunt them down. We're gonna win this battle one way or another. I just want to hunt them down. Another motherfucker is firing at our guy here. What the fuck is firing? Ah, these red motherfuckers. They just keep fucking firing. How much fucking ammo do they have? Ah, these motherfuckers, Arabian archer spearmen. I don't think they're gonna do something. They are being butchered now. Being able to kill some of them? Yeah, I think they're just retreating, right? Or they will retreat. Alright, so they still got some troops there. Let's just go towards them. Just move down here with our general. And with these two units, we're just gonna try to attack them as well. In fact, with our general, we can hunt them even more of them. And even if they're gonna attack, then it should be like a draw or something. So you can stop your attack. Let's just move forward. I just want to hunt down all of them. I just, like, no one of them I want to escape. Hang on a second. What's that? Oh, okay, so they got a full army right here. Okay, their other general is dead. Or captain, whatever he is. Right, so we're gonna leave our cavalry to recover a little bit. Let's see where our guys are moving towards them. Oh, all of them are retreating now. Let's go after them and hunt them down as well. So this is what they got left. I think this is the only unit they got left. There were those two units. Let's just go towards them anyway. Both of them. Go towards them. In fact, what I want to do now is to hunt them down. Let's move on there as well. I don't want any of their units to escape this. Even if our general is exhausted, we're gonna have to move on and kill them all. Moving the other way, no, they're just coming back and they think they can fight. But I don't think they're gonna do it. Let's go after them then. And what's going on here then? I think they're coming with that Ethiopian spearman. Here they are still running after our man. I think we're also gonna go towards them. We should be able to easily kill them. The good point is that we're gonna kill a lot of their units and we're gonna be able to capture this. And if our troops are completely exhausted, but I don't care. I'm happy due to exhaustion. I don't care, just get yourself in and let's kill all of them. Okay, so this is where we also gonna have a clash. Until they're gonna flee as well. These guys come from the city. Now as you can see, they are being butchered by our fine Greek phalanx units. They will abandon their campaign. Okay, end the battle? Yes, let's end it. So we got a little bit of experience with our general, Battle of Saba in 168 BC. And a little bit of experience with our Numidian skirmishers. With these guys here, they could be retrained in Numidia. They are just so experienced units. Alright, now they lost that settlement. We got also a lot of money after that. And I knew that they're gonna attack here. Oh, they got another full stack, the Greeks. Suitable husband, yes. The Greeks are having a lot of... They got another full stack here and no troops at their capital. Now that is very interesting what is going on right now. Because we're just gonna arrive here. And we will try to take them out. With this army, we're gonna attack next turn. Look at them, they got freed slaves. Apeleuteroi, freed slaves, Hellenic skirmishers. They are recruiting a lot of troops from here, by the way. And with this general inside, I think, and with this general, if you're gonna attack them, we're gonna definitely be able to completely wipe them out here. This is what we're gonna do. Marriage celebration, where is that? In Rome. That's good. We just retrain him. He's gonna stay for a turn or two there. And we managed to make a little bit more money. It's not a big deal. And we also captured this settlement after we have lost so many. Okay, now we have a spy inside. I think I should just leave him here for now. It is incredible. This is such an important settlement. I cannot believe they took it. Lens of Almaga. Bar Almaga. The great god of Marib and the Sabaeans is worshipped alongside the skilled administration of his influential priesthood. This from a gun is only available in the region, so it's not going to be available for us. That's the Romans, playing the Romans. We got the great Marib dam. The ruler Sumu Alayanov and his son Yata Amarbayan began construction of monumental earthen and stone dam near Marib in the 7th century BC. In 600, this dam, not dam, in the Balak Hills retains the rains that fell in the area and allowed for more comprehensive irrigation. It was maintained by successive generation of skilled Sabaeans and eventually the kings of Himyar. The wall broke for the third and last time in 570 AD. It seems that by then the knowledge and skill to repair the dam had long vanished. This is strange. Should we destroy the dam? No. Was there Temple of Moon God? 6,000. This is gonna add to culture penalty if you're gonna leave this here. Outlying region. Alliances available. Apeleuteroi. Enables training off. Well, we're gonna have to destroy this armory center belonging to the Arabs. Bisim, Tfaim, Malakotim, by Lusotanian and Saba. 5,000 denarii, let's go. Tribal levying, training, 2,500. Large caravan route, we're gonna leave this. Great ritual banquet hall and large temple of Almaga. Yeah, we're just gonna leave all this. And we can already, we were supposed to be able to recruit, but we can't. Town Watch. We were supposed to be able to recruit Town Watch. Unfortunately, we are not. Any army routes. Resistance is futile. Settlement besiege Calatis. Yes, I know that. So we made a good, nice profit this turn, simply because we have captured that town. We're the most advanced faction somehow. End of season city expands. That is not that important. Numerus Crocus is rationing right here. Publius Maximus Belt started here, but he should be alright now. He's 21 years old. He managed to conquer Mariab in the middle of the Arabian kingdom. That is really interesting. Of course, there are still more towns to take. We're also gonna have to take this army as well. I'm gonna try to do it with this army here. They're gonna, of course, first of all besiege us. But we might be able to defend against them everywhere. We got stone walls everywhere, so we should be alright. A lot of troops have been retrained. Alright, I guess that we can move on now. Now there's nothing else to do here. Let me just see around here. This one is gonna take a lot of time to arrive, by the way. So I would like to give this man some more units, but he can't even move. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna hurry with that. Now, I'm not gonna recruit any new more units here because you're gonna need some money. We're losing too much money. Now they're arriving with another huge army. Oh man, we're just gonna have another epic battle down here. They have retrained almost all their troops. They are prepared for that. Now let me attack with the finest army that we have. That is this one here. Actually, we can take the settlement already, but of course, I'm not gonna do that. He didn't make it. What the bloody hell is this guy doing? He was supposed to move here. There you go. He's not making it. But it's good that they managed to arrive that close, by the way. Alright, now with this army, they're gonna have to somehow arrive and attack this dude here. This is gonna be a great siege. Now let's first of all move on here, and then we're gonna take this settlement. We should be able to do it with this catapulte. See what's going on in Ecbatana. Let's just build that first. And then I think we're gonna make it a lightly Romanized province. Right, this guy will move here, so I don't have to do anything. And we're gonna might have an epic battle here with Persians. But if you're gonna take Susa, it's gonna be a huge achievement. They will enable us to move farther on into the Parthian Empire, capture some more territory. Also gonna have to capture Fraspa. Now we can take a lot of troops from Arbela, from all this region, because I don't think that someone is going to attack us here. Babylon and Seleucia, although I know that the Arabs could attack us, but I don't think they will do it, honestly. I doubt that they will do it. Now we can retrain these guys. Greek archers here. Let's send them. These guys need to be sent back to Rome. Okay, and we were supposed to have another army. It's going to arrive, but it seems not now. Good, so I think we're done here. Let's see what is going on here. Nothing. We're gonna send some more troops, of course. What are these guys doing? They're just standing there. Gonna have to send them back. Now, this skirmisher cavalry will not be able to be retrained. Listen, let's just send them back then. Okay, so here we're just gonna have to wait. Recruiting some more troops I think should be good, because I'm not sure what the Germans are thinking. I think they might arrive here and attack us here. Same thing, so we're gonna have to be prepared for that. Now, I don't think I spent too much money lately. No, in fact, we're still on a big income. Right, and we had another general or generals. Okay. Now we can take a lot of troops from this area. And even more. Alright, that's enough. Now, this is a Celtic. Right, let's just send him also. I don't want to send him to Northern Africa, I want to send him in here. First of all, let's just get rid of these rebels here on a bridge. Gonna have to take care of those rebels. And Iberia. And then these rebels here as well. Alright, then we're able to move on. I don't want to spend more money on things that we're not going to need. We don't have to spend all of our money. We're just going to have to make some money. In Cenabum, here there are always problems. I don't understand why. Let's just recruit. Okay, one more town watch. Should do it. We got, what do we got here? A family member that I think is an imposter. That's why we're losing so much money on that. But we can still afford to build something to bring us some money. Let's just build that, for example. Oh, I forgot about that army. Whatever. We're just gonna check on that next turn. The situation is going good right now with our wars. All of our campaigns, whatever we have, we're attacking on multiple fronts. We're holding multiple offensives. This is very expensive anyway. Here they come. Gonna keep an eye on that army. Oh yes, and the Syracuse will also arrive and besiege us. We're gonna have an epic battle here. But wait. Yes, we're gonna have two armies against one. And this is a very poor army that we're gonna destroy. This is great. Now this is what they got. These heavy Persian archers. Yeah, we should very easily defeat them. Let's go for it. Start deployment, start battle. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Wait a minute, let me just see. The general and the cavalry. They started battle already, so they're gonna have to come for us, but we're gonna also have some reinforcements. So I wish them good luck. Alright, now we are ready for them. Let's see what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna go after our allies. Our allies are having, I think, a bigger army than we have, so I think they should be fine with that. We got some Scythian horse archers as well. So I was thinking they're gonna send also a unit against us. This Hellenic native spearmen. What do they have here? Heavy cavalry, Parthian noble cataphracts, or what's left of them. Yeah, they are just going towards our allies. So they got units everywhere. They got like a huge army. So they got everywhere units. Wherever I'm gonna look on a map. Right, let's just scout to them with our troops a little bit, and let's just move forward as well. Gonna try to hurry. I think they are retreating or what? Oh, someone's firing on them, that's good. Yeah, so they are clashing with our allies. I thought they're not gonna kill this general. Can I help him? Oh man, he's just stuck into all of their phalanxes. Persian hoplites too. Of course he's dead. Fucking retarded piece of shit. Stupid red motherfucker. Parthian late bodyguard. Now, our entire army here is going to retreat. I'm gonna lose an entire fucking army, almost. At least half of them. Simply because of our stupid fucking retarded general. I can wait for archers to do their job because they are doing their job very well actually. They lost 18% of the troops. I bet they are still losing. Can I just help our allies with our cavalry? Here, these guys are being attacked by our archers, so I wouldn't like to intervene just yet. It's the native Spirium unit. I could at least move forward with these guys and try to go towards their general. At least this is what I can definitely do. I'm not sure what they are doing with those troops that are right there. Let's just move back. They don't have the best of troops, so I'm not worried that most of them are just retreating. Yeah, I guess that was all I had. Now, let me just send our troops forward. Like all of them. Good, let's just go. Because we're gonna need to help our guys a little bit. It seems that our allied army is retreating right now. Let's launch a small attack then. Where is their general? They was supposed to be here, I think. Is he involved in a battle? Yeah, there he is. He's involved in a battle. Let's go and help our allies just a little bit. Caucasian Spearmen, Eastern Axemen. Let's also send our general as well. I think they are fleeing now. Yeah, they are fleeing. They were attacking, now they are fleeing because they want to attack some other time. %64% of them killed. This is looking very good. And I still got some units here. Heavy portion archers, but I think it's gonna be over soon. This got 600 troops, and now we have lost this fucking idiotic general. Stupid motherfucker. But the losses are all in all not that bad. And we also got some more experience with a lot of troops and our allied troops as well. Now I'm gonna have, of course, to fight on with the captain. What the fuck choice do I have? I mean, this stupid fucking retarded AI. There's nothing you can do. Germany, not attacking yet. Great. And this motherfucker also managed to survive, but of course he's got now a smaller army. Here we got no fucking general. Here, this guy also got less troops, so I'm gonna be forced to recruit some more units here. Let me get just some more archers, because these Persian archers are one of the best. I hope that this general will stay alive, by the way. And this one as well. They are, of course, very poor. They have very poor defense and poor attack, but they are still good, I guess. So 8 turns on the surrender. Now they're gonna keep sending full stack of armies. I know that. Now I think. No, we cannot take this just yet. Whatever, we're gonna take it next turn for sure. Has a population of 3,000 men. Just gonna wipe them out. They got only some Caucasian spearmen and such. Very, very poor units here in Fraspa, which was, historically speaking, a Persian town, of course. Yeah, we're gonna build here a lightly Romanized province, so we could also be able to recruit mercenaries. That will be important. In Ecbatana. Pergamon Pontus. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not influencing our public order anyway. And this fucking retard die here. Desert Warrior, Servus Maximus. Memphis. He's alone in Memphis. A lot of recruitment, just as always. Still recruiting a lot of troops somehow. Alright, let's get back here. Now, I think that they're gonna start sieging us, so we're gonna have to prepare for that. Now, if you're gonna build this, what troops we're gonna be able to retrain? Arabian slingers, light infantry, and cavalry. Sorry. Which I think we don't have here, actually. But we will be able to retrain them. Now, they're gonna arrive and besiege us, I know that. And we're gonna have to resist. Now, this guy is still super far away. But they're also very far away, so they're not gonna... They cannot threaten us. Good, I want to unite these two forces and then go against them. Let me just send some more nice troops to this army here. Ah, shit, I was certain that this was about to happen. Right, so these guys will move back in the town, and now we're gonna have a full army with a 60 years old general. I think it's gonna die on a road. But as I said, I'm just gonna unite the forces and then move forward. Let's see if we have any other troops in Africa that I forgot about. Nope. Now, these guys... Only the Grammantines can be retrained here. That's good. Now, I cannot send these guys through these rebels. They're gonna be killed by the rebels. I'm gonna have to go around or something. Or just let them there and wait. For now. Or send in this ship and try to transport them with the ship. I can try to do that. Now, I don't have any other army in Northern Africa, in Iberia. Okay, we can increase the tax rate here. Okay, now we're gonna have to fight this battle one way or another. So this is not gonna be easy, but let's go for it. We're gonna have to try to kill these rebels. I think we're gonna be able to do that.
Over there stand the rebel slaves.
Oh, this is Celtic Voyrics. Good. Now let's go. So we were supposed to have some troops. What is it? Are they gonna arrive? Because all of our guys are already moving. Are they just gonna go and cross the river or what? Yeah, I see that they might try to cross the river. Or not. They are just getting into position. They're not trying to cross any river. Let's send the hoplites and everyone forward. Good. Now, theoretically, we could try to cross the river, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna leave our missile units to do their job. Because they are just doing a wonderful job here. I think they have lost already 5% or so. 4%. Because they are being attacked. They have, of course, heavy infantry, these rebels. Such as this Scutari. Iberian shock cavalry and light infantry. So let's just wait for them. Now I'm gonna try to take the risk and attack with our general, but as I said, I just want to wait until our troops will be able to move closer. Let's see if we can also move closer on the bridge with the Siberian skirmishers. They're actually moving too far away. Right, I'm gonna also move with our general Amino Hazra. Only with our general, we don't have to move with anyone else. Yeah, they're just actually being butchered. The rebels are so poor. They were supposed to hold the bridge here. This is what a normal player would do. Just hold the bridge here, not let me pass the bridge at all costs. Because this is the best chance they have. Okay, let's just bring these guys too. can also send our cavalry, by the way. Well, their problem is, of course, that if you're gonna cross the bridge, they're not gonna have any chance doing nothing. These guys are also firing. Just get them into this position, then also move closer with our general. Maybe our general also gonna be able to fire. It's got 94 men. Okay, they are already fleeing. Of course, not all of them are fleeing. What, these guys? Okay. Let's send the guys forward. Here too. They are firing. Okay, attack them. Let's take them then. Important is to kill their general. Hurry up. There was a small charge into our... There is our captain. Oh, he's there. I think that they're gonna lose the chance. There we go. They have lost the chance to do something, and we have taken minimal losses.
President Trump, who has repeatedly chastised Biden since taking office in January, expressed sympathy
I'm gonna have to go for the next.
on his social media platform Truth.
Engage the enemy.
Biden's office said the cancer scored a 9 out of 10.
Okay. Whatever, we cannot attack them right now. But it's good because I wanted to get some troops out of here anyway. If possible, we're not gonna leave no troops inside, no matter what settlement we have. Emporius, of course, is almost a Romanized city. I mean, if you're gonna take a look here, we got only Roman buildings here. So I think that the culture penalty must be as low as possible. So I guess we're gonna have to fight these dudes. 3 units of Iberian medium spearmen. Next turn with all of this army, I think we're gonna defeat them very easily, honestly. And it's good that this guy is having almost an entire army. Now, I don't know where exactly I was. I think here, right? Gonna have to build even more stuff down here. And here we're just gonna have to wait. And let me just get some more troops to this man. From all over the place. Especially from Seleucia. Right, now this guy, 53 years old, Lucius Cinna, is gonna have another massive army that we're gonna throw into the battle. So let's send him forward. Now the question is on which direction. I think the next town that we should take should be this one here, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one here. So all this region, and then this one, should be under our control. This one as well. So first of all, let's send him towards Susa, of course. Now, not to mention that we can also build a tower right there. And we got another general that has arrived. That's good. Hang on a second. So let's just send this dude down here. Okay, the fleet is gonna move back, and same for this massive fleet. Let's send this guy in the northern. good. And we have sent almost every army, every fleet that we had. Of course, I should still send troops and armies from Rome. And I'm gonna do this, of course, towards the Middle East and the Far East, of course, because this is our objective right now. Objective campaign right now. Now, sending some more troops to this guy. Doesn't seem the situation is looking good here. Still 70%. I'm gonna build something, so we should just be alright. Now this guy is also having a huge army. I'd also like to send him right there in order to supply him with troops from Arbela, Seleucia, and Babylon. Like 2 more units. He has anyway enough units. He has a full, huge army here. It's going to be very difficult to be defeated by any other Eastern army. Now here we're doing good, even if the Seleucids will besiege us with this army. We're gonna be able to defeat them completely. I mean, get out and defeat them. And they also got the captor here. I think if you're gonna take them out here, it's gonna be all over for them.
At your service. Searching for clues.
60 years old spy. And they got only poor troops because they cannot recruit their most important units from there. Their real capital was Antiochia, which has been taken by us. So that's great. Okay, let's get back in here. See what we do with these dudes. Now, first of all, can I retrain someone here? Seems not. I'm gonna have to send all of them in Rome. Let's send them in Rome then. Same thing here. This Camilla and Ascensi will be also recruited or retrained in Rome. Now, time to finish the Greeks here, so let's attack them directly. It should be easy to defeat them. Although I think that they will just they'll just flee, and I'm gonna have to attack them again, which is what I'm gonna do. But first of all, we're gonna have to liberate the settlement and let the settlement thrive.
Over there stands the Greek army. They make a fine show and are worthy enemies.
Now, they're gonna have a lot of units, I know. Let's just see. In the front. Gonna wait for our allies, but as I said, we were supposed to win this battle anyway. And I'm pretty sure they're not gonna stand and fight. They're just gonna leave. Abandon the battle. So our allies should arrive from that area. I can already see them. They are sending their cavalry. They're gonna have to deal with this spearmen. We got 3 units of cavalry. This is all I think they have left, or almost all they have left. Now they are trying to... who's attacking? They have some archers that are firing. They're already sending some troops against our allies. This is very good. Scythian riders, and Scythian horse archers. Alright. Alright, they are already fleeing. I think they got also Toxotai and Scythian archers as well. They're gonna pose some threat here. Possibly. We'll see. Our allies are still arrived. They're not even on a battlefield yet. Because the Greeks think they can take out our troops first. Hellenic archers, we should easily defeat them there. Let's go after them then. And then of course flee. They're not gonna stand and fight. Okay, you go and attack them there. And you, general, just go, I mean... Okay, they are already retreating. It's perfect. I was thinking so. With heavy hoplites, we can already charge them there. Most of their troops are attacking in that area. If I'm gonna try to charge them with our general, we're not gonna be able to capture them. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's go against those Scythian axemen. Let's just don't wait. We got enough infantry in order to butcher them. Go ahead and attack. And since our general is already fighting the Scythian horse archers, but he should be alright. And they still got 2 units of Hellenic. They got indeed a lot of units. So now they are retreating. You guys can go and attack there, and you can go and attack there. Our general is just gonna take care of them. Scythian riders. They shouldn't be able to destroy this Illyrian spearmen. Alright, so as you can see, they are almost retreating everywhere. Let's take there. Yeah, let's just finish them off because they're not going to be able to retrain them that fast. Now, unfortunately, these guys will retreat. The Scythian riders will win for the time being. This is not going to last long. Okay, let's bring our general here immediately. No, they are actually resisting. Oh, that is actually looking great. It was much easier than I thought. I'm gonna go after these Scythian riders, see if we're gonna be able to kill them. Luckily, they decided to stay and fight, which was a very big mistake, because they're just being butchered right now. The Scythian riders, they also have a bow, so I thought they are just riders like with a spear or something, and very fast cavalry, but actually they have a bow. This is what means rider in Scythian language. Wearing a bow and riding with a bow. Now, I think they are trying to retreat right now, or not. He said they are retreating everywhere. Our allies also did a good job winning the battle there, but actually it was something expectable. No, they have only 1 unit there that is retreating. If I'm gonna attack them, fight their Black Sea coast levies, the legionaries. What can we do with our general? Just go and attack their captain. Just a few of them. Let's just go try to do that. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. So they still got this black levy, coastal levy. Okay, they are done. They've got 700 men. We have lost 300 men, which is not that significant, but our ally managed to get some experience here. Battle of Mikra Scythia, 168 BC. And now we should just go for their capital. They still got a full army at their capital, plus this army. But I don't want to move too far away. Let me see, I think I can retrain some of the men here. Right, 5,000 men, so this is actually looking great. And we haven't taken too much casualty with this army, I have to be honest. We didn't lose too much men. We are able to move forward and destroy them. This is where they retreated, of course. And they still got some huge armies, but we're gonna move together with our both armies and attack them. Income 15,000, yes. So I think I still can afford to build some buildings. We were supposed to have a general. All right, here he is. He's not going to be able to take too many troops from this area, but from Asala, yes, he's going to be able to do it. Wait a minute, we're going to also have. We cannot train them. Hellenic medium skirmishers. I understand. Gonna have to send them to Taras. There you go. We're gonna train them in Taras. Family member, 44 years old. He's doing a great job. Now, where shall we send this guy? Well, we can also send from Vesontio. Not really. Okay, we can train them here then. They are very experienced Celtic slingers. They also have a big attack down here. Very powerful one. Yeah, I don't think I can do something else with this general. He's a family member. I would also like to send him here towards Greece, I guess. Let's just send him towards Sarmisegetusa, for example. Distance is huge, isn't it? Let's just send it there then. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to move to the next turn because I did enough here. Now let's see what we got. In Tolosa, it seems that people are not happy. Now, can we build something? We can make, of course, a huge investment, which I don't like to do, but should be alright. And we can also train some forces in order to increase the public order. Now, it's gonna make our profit reduce to almost nothing, but that should be alright. That should actually help. And also recruit a unit of Scorta Mareva, 5,400 denarii. Super expensive, but I think they are very, very good veteran units. Although I don't have too much money now, so that I could say, or I would say that I'm gonna be able to afford this. I don't really afford. Excuse me, because I cannot really afford it with this budget that we have right now with the SPQR. Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. We're gonna have to rally out and attack the Seleucids. I think we're gonna have to finish the Seleucids because they are still bothering us all the time. Now we're gonna have a big battle here because I think that, yeah, the army inside the settlement is also gonna come out. We got the faction here down here. Defense of 34, of course, with these cataphracts. Parthian noble medium cavalry, well, they're gonna be a threat. Noble cataphracts. Elite cataphracts, 31 defense. Just a little better than these guys. Yeah, they got indeed a lot of troops. What about the army with whom they are attacking? I think they got almost nothing. They got, of course, candidate for adoption with almost full command stars, of course, because we're talking about the AI, and that's all they got. Now, we should easily defeat them, especially this army and the rest too. Let's go. Now, we might have a CTD after this, which I shouldn't accept. But if this is gonna happen, I'm gonna have to auto-resolve the battle for this time and hope that it's not gonna happen again, of course. No matter what, we're still gonna weaken the Parthians like a lot. Now, this is something that I don't like, this terrain here. Of course, they are the one to attack, but I still don't like the terrain. Yeah, I think like that would be better. Let's start a battle. So their allies will arrive from this area. We have two reinforcements. Of course, they're arriving also from here. That's good. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You're just gonna start firing, and their reinforcements will arrive, of course, from the settlement. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have to make sure that we'll defeat them. So they're of course very far away, but they are just gonna arrive from the back, and they are bringing a lot of cataphracts with them. All in all, I think we got more troops. I think we gotta be able to defeat them. Let's just try to speed up the game a little bit. Now this is not gonna work very well. Right, you see they're already arriving. We got some cavalry here. Let me just send them over there. They don't have to stay there. And this dude as well. Send these guys in the front. Don't know what they are doing here. And our allies are here. They are very far away, but they are also their troops. Here they come. Now let's destroy this army, because this is a very poor army. We should easily be able to destroy it. I have to flank them. They got a very poor general with 37 bodyguards on. This is such a waste. And here comes their other army. Like, give me the cavalry down here. They don't know what to do with that general. Eastern Axeman. This is actually what's left of their troops. This is not an important army. Here comes our allies as well. I'm gonna charge into those heavy Persian archers or whatever they have. You could also charge into... No, he's running away. That's good. Let me just hunt down even more of them, by the way. And this is what they're doing. They're already attacking our allies. I think they're gonna arrive, but I think our allies are already charging them in that area, which is good. We're gonna take care of this army, and then we're gonna move towards their main army. Let's take the Eastern Axeman, because it's also easy to defeat them. Caucasian Spearmen. Let's go. Now, I don't want to send our general right now against them. Okay, let's take this Spearman too. Come on, why don't you fire? No idea what is going on down there. Okay, so they are retreating now. That's good. Let's go there. And they are being encircled, so we should easily be able to take them out. Someone is being butchered here. I'm not sure who or why. Okay, let's attack them here as well. We're gonna have to move down here too. Now, they got a lot of cataphracts. I think with their cataphracts are going to wipe out our allied armies. Or maybe not. One of their cataphracts is right there. He's taking some casualties because we have basically way too many troops. I'm just going to send our troops also in this direction. Where's our general? So they're going to fire on the right direction over there. And let's go after them then. Good. Now I would like to maintain our advantage here. This is our allied general. What is the matter? We're still taking attrition here. Heavy Persian archers. Here they come. Oh, wait a minute, Shit. What's this? Eastern Axeman. We got a lot of troops down there, but they're gonna also arrive in this area. Time to use our cavalry better then. Hang on a second, let me just send all of the troops. I mean, what the bloody hell they are doing there? We're taking some casualty because of our archers, right? This cannot be. Shit, they are attacking our ally here. No, but they got too many bodyguards. Yeah, they just killed him. They got too many bodyguards. They cannot do anything right there. Except wait. I cannot attack them there just yet. And one of our armies has been destroyed. Alright, here they come with their general. Now let me see if I can send some troops to wipe. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Just run away from there. Just forgot about that. Let's move towards those units. Gonna have to kill this bodyguard, which is their faction here. Listen, everything we got. If you're gonna kill their general, this is gonna be great. And we should just wait for them to come to us, because they are the one to attack, right? Even if they're gonna wipe out one of our armies here. 40% losses, that's good. Now we should just wait a little bit to see what they're gonna do. Our allies are also struggling with them as far as I can see. Parthian Hellenistic infantry, they have indeed a lot of heavy troops here. Indian longbowmen. Persian archer spearmen. But if you're gonna kill their general here, then the battle is gonna be 100%. They have arrived with another unit. Okay, let's just attack them there. Bring them close a little bit. $74. Now they have managed to kill our allies here, unfortunately. Yeah, they're retreating, just as I thought, and they are encircled. This general is going to die, has 58. Of course, it might be possible it's going to resist a lot, but this is, I think, not going to happen. Now, they have killed our allies completely. I cannot believe that. However, it seems that our army is still intact. Ah, they also got this unit of Parthian units. Eastern Axemen, they got only what's left of their troops, not much. Let's get closer. Let me just go there and support our allies a little bit, because otherwise they're gonna lose everything. Right, so they are retreating. This is good. They got just a few troops left down there. Unfortunately, I don't have any general to send. He's dead. This is great, man. I just managed to kill him. That's just enough. That was exactly what I wanted to. Didn't want something else. Okay, you can stop. In fact, go and kill those Parthians. And I think that I can also send our cavalry to deal with them. What does it matter? These guys are fighting what? They're Carthage or something? Go there and fight them. In fact, I would also like to send our general, just too far away. It's got 6. No, these guys will do the job. They got 6. I don't have to disturb this old general. He can just stay there and watch how his army is going to win the battle. They still got they still got indeed a lot of. Okay, now it's time for you to get inside, get into the battle. It's time for you to get into the battle and just help the man. 31 noble Parthians. Their second general is also going to die, that's for sure. Okay, let's just send this cavalry as well. Let's attack here. Let's just clean all these troops around here, including the Persian archer missile. They are just so bloody perfect. So hurry up. Go ahead and attack there. We had the advantage of the terrain, of course, as well. That really played a very important role. So they just got a few troops left. I'm not sure where these guys are firing at. There they are. I could just wait for them to arrive. Let's just get into position then. we should just go and hunt them down. There's someone firing upon them still. Possibly our troops, I'm not quite sure. Of course, we don't really have to do this. All I have to do is to finish the battle. This is a poor strategy. Let's don't hunt them down. Just have to finish the battle. Excuse me. Now, I don't know where exactly they have their troops left now. We still got a captain there that managed to do it. So I'm not going to go and hunt them down. I'm just going to have to finish the battle. I'm going to have to arrive, charge into them, and just finish them off. So this is what I'm going to try to do. Let's just move our general as well, because this is just a waste of time. Now, I could go towards them as well. Some of our troops. Let's just go. Also going to have some troops in the back. And many other troops right here. Let's just send them towards them. The guys are just fresh. I mean, all of our legionaries are almost intact, just as I thought. Of course, we have sacrificed our other two armies, which are actually being destroyed completely almost. We got only a few rest of troops, but our main army is intact. This is the most important. That's why I also chose to fight and to siege with this army, because I knew that this is going to be the backbone of our army groups with whom we are attacking now, the town of Susa, I think. Okay, you can stop for now. I'm not even sure what they are doing. It seems like they're not even moving. Let's attack them here, this spearman. I'm gonna send our general back here. I know he's exhausted or something, so they are retreating. That's good. I don't think that they're gonna come back once they're gonna retreat. Seems not. No. Oh, they are being butchered. Hang on a second, just stop there. They are being butchered by some archers. I think one of our archers or our allied archers, I don't know. But I don't think they're gonna do something. Not gonna come back. They got only this unit and then that's it. Gonna have to move back because they're just being basically butchered by our archers, so we don't have to do anything with these guys. Exhausted. If we're gonna attack them with this Vigilance, I think we should be able to kill. There you go, they're just dead. Now what else do they have? They got 2 more units down there, 3 units. Oh, they got another unit of elite cataphracts. I'm gonna go and take them all with our general. It's gonna be 43 against 46. Let's see who's gonna win this. Yeah, they're being butchered by our general. That is good. I think I'm gonna try to bring these hoplites in, I guess. Let's arrive with our legionaries and take them out. Go back. They managed to survive this. Now let's charge them. There you go, they're dead. Now, those cataphracts, let me send the cavalry to butcher them, because we got plenty of cavalry. It's gonna be very soon all over. They're also being attacked by our archers. Okay, let's get into position. There as well. Let's go. Easy battle. Let me just send these guys also, because we don't really need them. We can retrain them easily to attack right here. We're just gonna let them attack our legionaries. And then we're just gonna charge them. A nice old-style charge. Excuse me. Let's get into position. Basically, as I said, we don't have to fight them. Gonna have to rout them. There we go. Just like that. Didn't send our general. Maybe he's gonna get some experience after all this. Our allies are firing with their missiles, although they are killing our own people. Luckily, it's gonna be all over very soon. Yeah, that was easy. Now, unfortunately, we have lost some legionaries here. This is not good. And they have another unit. Here. Okay, Jesus, man, they still got some units. Let's get into position then. In fact, we're gonna charge on them already, and I'm gonna also take them from the back. Come on, let's hurry up. But it's all over. Oh, that was a nice battle, wasn't it? So let's see what happened. They got nothing else left. This army, we have taken a relatively big casualties. One of our armies have been almost completely annihilated. These guys also have taken a lot of casualties. Both captains. And I think we got another army with another general that didn't take part of battle. As far as I remember, we have 4 armies here and only 3 took part in the battle. A lot of guys got a lot of experience as well, which is great. Would be great if we could if we could retrain them soon. Battle of Elymais, 168 BC. Now let's see if we're gonna have a CTD or not. If we're gonna have it, then it's gonna be all lost. It's gonna be a tragedy, but this is what it is. We're gonna come at any other time and we're gonna win this. And yes, it is a CTD. Yes, of course. Fucking CTD, and I'm gonna have to move on. I think I fought another battle with the Greeks or whatever. I'm gonna have to auto-resolve this. It's gonna be a crushing defeat. After a huge battle like that, it's almost clear there's gonna be a CTD. Now we're gonna have to launch another attack there. A full-out attack. Activate the script as well, so let's hurry up. Such a fucking piece of shit. This end battle CTDs will always exist no matter what the fuck am I gonna do. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Come on, hurry up, motherfuckers. Yeah, we're just gonna lose our entire force here. Clear defeat, absolutely. Now, of course, they also lost some troops. I'm gonna have to send another army to take this fucking town of Saba. Now, this time I could choose to fight, but let's send them back. Yeah, that's good, because next time I'm gonna fight again, and I'm gonna try to defeat them this time. Luckily, we managed to the next turn. I guess that I'm just happy because of that. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Yes, it is possible. Move out. Now, let's see. So, of course, they got their famous generals inside, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna kill them next time. They have also lost a lot of troops, and unfortunately, I have lost my entire armies. Where is that? We were supposed to have some legionary army, just vanished. Gonna get closer anyway. What I can do is just move back in the back of this army and try to support them. Because we're gonna fight this battle again here in Susa. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Or maybe I will see. Unfortunately, they have destroyed so many armies. We have lost so many fucking generals. Good generals, because the ones that I'm sending right now, they're just completely fucking shit. They're not good of nothing. That's the fucking problem here. But we're gonna attack them again. All I have to do is to unite our forces again with these two armies and try to attack them. The problem is they're gonna be able to retrain the troops here. That is the fucking problem. We're also supposed to kill these generals, but as I said, I'm gonna have to fight again this battle with all the troops that we got here. All the fucking rest and shit. This one has lost the fewest men. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Let's get these motherfuckers out. So that I can auto-resolve it. We have lost 500 fucking men. And they had like nothing.
This land is Roman.
Yes, master.
Alright, another spy.
At your service.
Now I would like to send him forward. Let's send him there and see what they got. Because this is going to be the next town that we're going to take. We have lost so many troops here. So many legionaries especially. These elite legionaries, we have lost almost all of them. But I didn't have to fight the battle anyway. Now I'm going to have to repair the whole fucking town. Fucking piece of shit. At least we're not going to have any fucking rebellion. And a lot of barracks to destroy here. I mean, this fucking savages built so many buildings. 27 years old. This is a shitty town, but we still got some population here. I mean, it's not that bad. Just build that as well. We're gonna have to keep this settlement, and we're gonna keep it with this army. It's not gonna be a problem. So this one is gonna be the first battle. Agent detected in Pontus. Doesn't really matter. Settlement besieged. Right, here we're gonna have to go out and defeat them. The problem is that... yeah, we can easily defeat them. It says they're gonna auto-accept it, but I'm not gonna auto-accept it. I'm gonna fight the battle because I don't want to lose our entire army here again. Alright, let's start a battle then. Let's go out. I mean, they're just gonna flee. They just this is just fucking trolling what the A is doing here, because it's not gonna stand and fight. They're just standing like very far away. So basically, let me just get all of these fucking troops out. But as I said, they're not gonna stand. I mean, this is just a waste of fucking time. Yeah, they're already fleeing. Fucking idiot. Such a fucking waste. Good. Because anyway, such a fucking shit army. Now, at least we managed to make some cash after suffering so many losses. Now, of course, a family member, another fucking family member has died. Fucking piece of shit. logistician Publius Silanus in Arretium, but he's not gonna ever gonna move. Pontifex Servus Modulanus also in Rome. Beastmaster Tiberius Longus, where is he? Here, alright. Not sure why, because he's not commanding too many horse units. Resistance is futile. Good. Okay, let's just check first of all what's going on here, because I think they're gonna see an attack. Now the question is whether to build a lightly Romanized province or a Roman allied state. I think a Roman allied state is gonna be much better here in this area. Just because I have to take the decision now. Now we're gonna see a siege here. In fact, I'm gonna recruit another unit of Ethiopian spearmen, so that we're gonna have enough units. These guys will not have any chance anyway, but let's just do it anyway. And we also got this guy that is arriving. Going to arrive very soon. Good. Now we're gonna send these dudes towards them. Let's just send them. Hang on a second. First of all, let me see how far away can they move. Pretty far away. Build up a new watchtower here. Now with these two armies we should easily be able to take out another settlement belonging to the Arabs, such as Karna or Tamane. Actually both of them I'm expecting. Also with this army we should take another one. This one. We should basically almost eradicate the Arabs. I know they got a lot of, they got the whole Arabia. That's why they are so powerful. When they get the whole Arabia, then they are very powerful. Now here I already did the moves. I don't think I have something else to do right now. Just gonna wait for some kind of reinforcements that will arrive. Unfortunately very slowly.
Ready to sail.
And
Fleet ready.
okay, we're gonna send these guys back, and we have another unit with an army that is arriving. I'm gonna need one more army here.
General.
So let's send this guy. And right, I'm gonna leave this. No, actually not. Let me get this guy out, because I also want to send him to the Far East after these massive losses.
Move out. No more moves, sir. General. Imperator.
Gonna get a lot of troops.
Forward.
Now, there are no any other units that I could get out of here. Let's send this unit to Taras, because we're gonna also send it to war. How we're doing with income? We're doing very good, actually. Very, very good. Okay, now let's see what is going on here. Oh, they're just gonna move forward. Now, I wanted to unite our forces and keep attacking the Greeks. I don't want to attack them. Actually, I think we can attack them, but we don't have too many archers to attack them on a bridge. They're gonna keep standing there, trolling there like shit. I would prefer to attack with this army, for example. This is gonna be much better, but simply we're gonna have to wait for the winter to go. Also gonna have to keep an eye on the Jedi, because wow, take the army the Macedonians are having. They are the best. Because I think that the Jedi with that army, I'm not sure where they got it from. They're gonna try to besiege us here, but it's such a poor army, they're not gonna make it. The Germans are just waiting to attack. I think they are getting into position. Let me just recruit some more units then. I prefer another general, honestly, and here another unit, because we got anyway enough of them. They could also arrive and attack us here, but I'm not quite sure they're gonna do this anytime soon. Because we could also build something here in order to develop this region even further more, even if it costs a lot. I think Temple of Mars would be good. This one too, and this one too. The investment is of course very costly, but it is important to develop this region. Same thing here in Bagrakos. And oh, we also got a family member that is not doing anything. I think I'm gonna start giving him some units. Let's start giving him some units from here. There you go. We should give him a lot of units because we cannot use them. Oh, we can send these guys to retrain in Rome, except for these guys here. We got some guys that we should retrain in Rome. Almost everyone. No, not really everyone. Alright, whatever. And some others. Are they gonna move too slowly? No, they're moving too slowly. We're just gonna train these guys in Rome and in Illyria because they are very experienced troops and we could use them later. I think that's enough for now. Let me just send some more troops from here because I think that we're doing just great. Got a family member here that's doing a great job. Public order is really good. The situation is looking perfect. I'm gonna give this guy an entire army. So no one is going to complain. Oh, wait a minute, that is not too much. Alright, let's send him back. So, tax rate is anyway very high, and still public order is good. This is absolutely wonderful. I could also send some guys from here if you want to. Got a 59 years old family member. And this dude with his full army can just move first of all on continental area. Now this is what's going on in Iberia. Is I think the rebels managed to upgrade their settlement here. Managed to also put up some walls. The problem is that I cannot get to it. Just cannot get to it. That is the problem. Here. Yeah, we're just gonna have another battle, I guess. I'm gonna auto-resolve it. It was a catastrophe. We lost 600 men. If I would have fought it, we have lost almost nothing. Such a fucking piece of shit. Now, we could get some troops from Bihor and Ostraka, and this is what I'm gonna do. So let's send the men there. We're just gonna take care of this region. And here we got Numidian slingers. Now I think that there you go. We can take it. We can recruit them there. Retrain them. They got a lot of experience anyway. So after this fucking shit, let's just move on. I'm gonna say, let me see if we have any rebellions. No. Things are looking good. Okay, I knew that this was happening. Let's just say, give these guys out and they're gonna get inside. Very nice. How is that possible? Alright, so here, I don't care. We're gonna resist. They got such a small army. If I gonna go out, I think they're gonna be able to retreat anyway. Not quite sure where exactly they're gonna retreat, actually. Maybe here or so. But, if I gonna go out, we're gonna definitely defeat them. But I'm just gonna wait. Gonna receive anyway some reinforcements, so we should be alright here. Agent detected, and I think it was killed. What we have? We have so many family members here. We don't need all of them. Now I'm gonna get this guy out also with some troops. You just move here because we need to send them. We need to send all these guys in the Far East, so we're gonna start sending this one. This one, for example, we could send him here in Miltiene, so that he's gonna take care of that settlement. That would be good, and this one is going to be sent in the Far East. Pontus is the most advanced faction. Yeah, one is here, I think, in Rome. He's gonna stay in Rome for the time being, and this guy is here in Mediolanum. That's good. Lucius Sina as well supply. Where is he? Okay, we're gonna have to deal again with the Parthians. That's alright, because I want to destroy them. Carnifex. Now, if you're gonna fight a battle here with the Parthians, which is what I'm gonna do right now, is that they're gonna retreat inside the settlement here. And I could attack them with only this general and defeat them. Ah, he just retreated. I think we're gonna repeat the history here. The good thing is that I'm gonna fight again, even if they're gonna win this. So let's go. So I'm gonna just attack only with this army. This one is going to stay there. Right. So they don't have any other army. They are sending those guys, but it's gonna take some time. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to put some pressure on them. And we're gonna move these guys, I think, later. Now I could of course get some more mercenaries, but I don't want to do this right now. I just want to wait a little bit. Now they're gonna attack again. I'm gonna also try to fight again. I'm gonna have another CTD. I'm gonna auto-resolve it and so on, until we're gonna take Susa completely. We're gonna send so many forces against it until we're gonna really take it. I mean, I hope that these fucking CTDs are not happening all the time like that. We would also attack these guys again, but I think it's gonna be a little bit... Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too far away. It can take forever until this general will arrive. Let's send this guy back here. Just gonna train these archers. They are very experienced, or relatively very experienced. Relative to say they are very experienced. They got enough experience. Okay, looking good. I think we're also doing a little bit better with our budget. So let's check again. Now here, I think there's nothing I can do. I'm just fine to keep this agent here. This area. I think they might be sieges very soon. Now we can send this unit. Wait a minute, they have just left, but they're gonna move back. Numidians, gonna have to send them right there. Let me just send them in there, for example. And I hope that no rebels will attack us. Do you have any other army in this area? No, just some rebels. And that's it. Oh, we got so many legionaries in Alexandria. Good, let's send these guys forward then.
Sir, Imperator, onward. Out of move, sir. Build tower. Imperator, onward.
Good. I'm just gonna send them forward, gonna go down south with them. Although I would have preferred also to send an army against the Seleucids right here, which I know is going to be difficult to take them out, but not impossible. Or at least get rid of this army at least. I don't even know where exactly they brought them. In here or where? Very strange.
Yes, master. Spying.
61 years old general. Spy. I think he's gonna die of old age. Parthian diplomat. Right, what about here? Now finally we can train some units. Let me just train some archers. And here we're gonna have to wait and see what is gonna happen. It seems that the Parthians, they are weakened a little bit. They have lost Ecbatana. They were just about to lose Susa if they would not have been for this motherfucking CTD. And it seems that they are, all in all, that they are weakened. At least we have some other ships that we're sending now. Yeah, we got another army fleet there. I think this one I'm gonna send against the Seleucids in the northern.
Move depleted, sir. Fleet ready.
I'm not sure what I wanted to do with this army. Let's just send it right here. And here we're just gonna have to wait. I thought they were sending another general. Ah, there he is. He's just gonna move forward. Now, where shall we send these guys for a train? Of course, in Rome. Good. Okay, we're just gonna move on a bridge, even if these guys are not able to arrive, but they actually have been able to arrive. This is really good, looking much better. Now the Greeks are having their entire army there. They might try to attack us on a bridge here. I don't think they're gonna have a chance with us having those two armies. It's gonna be an interesting battle anyway. Okay, cool. Now, what the Germans will do, I have no idea. At least we are just prepared in case they're gonna attack. You got stone walls almost everywhere and plenty of troops. Some other rebels here. How far away can we move with this general? I think we can move and attack him. The good thing is that we can retrain these troops. Maybe not all of them, but just a few of them. Prospective Triumphator by fighting those rebels.
General, Imperator.
Good. Now I think we're able to move on then. 167 BC, our budget looks a little bit better. That is alright. We cannot retrain anything here. We can build a lot. This guy is an imposter, that's why public order is so low. I'm pretty sure about that. But he's also in the same time a very good general. Understanding of tactics. It doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure that he is he's an imposter. I would like to train some new units here, but unfortunately we're very far away. Gonna have to build that building first. It's gonna take some time. Anyway. Let's see which epic battle shall we fight next. There's a lot of troop movements, isn't it? This increases the chances of end of turn CTD. Okay, we have a siege. I think we should be able to defend. The problem is that they're gonna siege us all the time. Take a look how many armies the Germans are having right there. 3, 4 full stack armies around their capital trying to defend it. Of course, they are very poor armies, all in all, but altogether they represent a force. Most advanced faction. Settlement besieged. In fact, I wonder why it took so long to besiege us. They got, however, a very poor army right there. I think we could go out and defeat them. They're gonna retreat anyway. Let's do this, because we're gonna defeat them. But the problem here is that they're not gonna stand and fight, they're just gonna retreat. Alright, let's see what can we do here. So let me send all the troops down here so that we could be able to go out. And now let's go out. But as I said, they're just gonna flee. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna stand and fight. I think they're just gonna flee. Let's just see. Gonna risk our cavalry. They are fleeing already. Maybe this guy will take some experience, who knows? Now they are out. Ah, shit. Now I don't want to risk them because they're gonna be butchered by this Arabian light infantry. Yeah, whatever. Ah, they're just standing there. Alright. Let's send our guys back then. Managed to kill 1%, 4%. Oh, this is already too much. And they're gonna flee, right? They're just moving back, but they're gonna flee, I think. These guys are moving slowly. And we got already some guys that are firing. Right. Let's just send them right here. I got some skirmishers that I would like to send forward. sending. They're much stronger, are they? These guys are not even firing. Let's send our infantry to attack them then. Actually, I would like to send these guys to attack, because they are the best. Let's see. Not sure if this is going to work. Okay, they are firing. What are you doing? Just go ahead and hurry up. Right, I'm not quite sure what exactly they are doing, honestly. Send that cavalry a little bit closer. What the bloody hell are those guys doing right there? Go ahead and attack them. Hurry up. Let's just kill some of them first. What about you? Just go and attack there. So, good. Alright, now I'd like to attack with the horsemen. Wait, let's just wait until the battle here will start. It has started. What are you doing? Just go and attack them. Gonna have to kill that general. Are we gonna kill him or what? Isn't that he is absolutely invincible, except he's gonna be attacked from behind. 71. He's fighting like a fucking tank. It looks like would have been some kind of fucking invincible armor or something. Right there, they are just fleeing. 30. Now he's losing some men. Ten. Okay, we managed to kill him, but we lost so much of our cavalry. Sama atat yafish. Let's go. Maybe we're gonna get even more experience with these guys. We have a battle already here. all over. That was a good one. Now here we can recruit some men. Got plenty of manpower, so I'm just gonna do it. Just one more unit. And the general just increased in rank a little bit. I think talented leader and good tactician. This is good. He's got 2 command stars. This is perfect. Also some management. I'm gonna have another unit. These guys are very experienced. I don't want to get rid of these units because they're just they hold a lot of experience, so I think they're very good. Now they're gonna attack again. I know that. It is time to return to Roma, Triumphator. With his army and claim his triumphs, he must enter Rome and stay there a season for the celebration. This is not happening. I tried it already. Belts tightened. Okay, so might have some trouble here somehow. Morale is going down anyway. And treasurer Publius Brutus in Charax. That is good. Good. Now let's get back here in the southern area, see what we can get. Now they're gonna besiege us again, I know that. And they left. That was a good decision. Let's just move forward with this army, because they're gonna attack us here. They're gonna attack this army. But I think that we should do a good job. We got plenty of skirmishers and some heavy infantry. So to train these guys. Okay. Now we don't have any other general that we're sending right now. But we have these 2 guys. Unfortunately, cannot move at all. I mean, this one cannot move because I think he's old. That's why he cannot move. Oh no, they're sending a full army. Oh man, this is a very big army. So our only chance is to assault them here. Can breach the walls in many other areas. But I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, in a turn or 2, they're gonna be able to arrive here with this massive army. They got so many elite cataphracts and other elite units. It's going to be very difficult. It might happen actually the same thing as last time, which is very frustrating. Or maybe we're gonna lose this this battle anyway, and then they're gonna besiege us again. All I can say is that we're gonna need more troops. Like, a lot more troops. Low tax rate. I don't know what to build here yet. I just didn't decide yet. We're gonna need to send more armies here. More generals. If you want to take Susa, maybe this time. Who knows? Got only 1 army arriving, but this is not enough. Okay, another one is coming. Alright, we can send this fleet back in there. And we should send this guy to Rome. Let's send him. And we're supposed to have another fleet. Where is it? Ah, here. Okay. Good. Now this dude, we can also send him into the Far East. Gonna need that. So let's send him already.
General. Move out. Orders.
Okay. Yes, we can move forward, but the question is,
General. Imperator.
with which army shall we attack?
Imperator. Orders. Sir.
I'm gonna check with this guy because I think it's better.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Sir. Prepare for
There you go.
victory.
But no, we're not gonna siege it with this army. We're just gonna wait.
Settlement, sir.
11 turns, and they got a faction leader here. The Greek faction leader. Can you believe this? Scythian horse archers and all kind of troops. Olbia population unknown.
General. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue to siege them there. And we were supposed to have another army that we were sending here. Now, what the Germans will do here, no one knows. Let's see if you have any other troops. Yes, we can send these guys as well. Let's just send them, first of all, right there. And I think that we're able to move on now. Atuaka. Oh boy. All of a sudden, public order is going down. The problem, I think, is this general. Which means that if I'm gonna get this general out, it's gonna be 25%. I guess it wasn't the general. All I can do is just to increase the public order like immediately. You can train some troops anyway. And we also got some price reduction, which is good. Let me just build some stuff anyway. Maybe we're gonna be able to maintain this under control. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and kill them as well. They just keep attacking every turn. What's that here? With Parthia. Oh, they're attacking here, but they got very poor units done. They could lose the settlement. This is very dangerous. I'm gonna fight it again. We might have another CTD here. We're gonna have to auto-resolve it again. They're gonna crush us again. This is what can happen, but I will have to take the risk and fight it. Maybe we're gonna be able to kill them this time. It is, however, the same thing happening as before. Seems that Susa will never surrender. Let's start a battle already. So we should just... they got huge advantage when we were supposed to have some terrain advantage here. Good. Situation is good. Let's see. Now, luckily, they are attacking with a very small army. You can imagine what it would have been if they would have attacked with their massive unit. So it is raining in the middle of Parthia. Important, I think, is to kill this general. Although this battle is not going to last as long as the other one. It's going to last less because they got fewer troops this time. And if you're gonna keep pushing pressure on them, they're gonna have even lesser troops. even fewer troops. So their allies are very far away. It's gonna take a lot and they're gonna arrive on a battlefield, which is great because we're gonna be able to defeat them easily. First we're gonna have to finish them off. The cavalry should be sent in the back. Hurry up. Got a very good general anyway. Go ahead. They crushed some of our Hellenic archers. 65. What the bloody hell they are doing? They're moving back. Eastern Axemen, they're just moving back or something. That's very strange. Go ahead. In fact, wait. Let me just move down here as well because we need to take them out immediately. Go ahead. Now they are encircled. And they're just running after... Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just send our cavalry. We got just gonna need it here. Got only one Persian. Wait, you can stop the archers. We'll do the rest. And this general should die very, very quickly. Good, it's all over now. But the general is not dead yet. Now we're talking about. Oh shit, our fucking general is dead. Another fucking general has died. No, Hellenistic native spearmen. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Whatever, just come back here. They're already attacking with their jet. They got a big general right there. 104. I think must be their faction leader or something. I'm still got some archers that are firing at them. Let's see. Persian hoplites. Iranian spearmen. 64. Parthian noble cataphracts. They got 2 units of Parthian noble cataphracts. They're just wiping out their the other army. They have indeed a lot of units and a lot of heavy units, like really a lot. Now, where can we arrive and help? Just I guess here, right? Let's send the troops because otherwise it's not gonna be any better. I'm just gonna take the risk and send all of our troops to hunt them down. Especially the... Okay, let's go after their general. I think it's very important to kill him before everything is gonna be all over. We can just kind of route out the other army that we have. Now they are stuck a little bit with their forces. This is really good. Now they're trying to flee with these cataphracts, but I don't think that they should do it. I don't think they're gonna do it. We got 90 and we got even many other troops. Just gonna have to send all of our troops in here. They still got 89. They got indeed a lot of noble cataphracts. That is the problem here in Susa. It's very difficult to break these defenses. They still got 88. Hang on a second. I have to retreat with our general before he's gonna fucking fall. And they have brought their entire troops in order to defend them. Just their spearmen in order to defend them. They still got 88. I cannot attack with our general like that. And where's the rest of their cataphracts? Where's the rest of their cataphracts? They're coming back. No, actually they are fleeing. Alright, let's just go for their general then. You're gonna kill that general, it's gonna be all over. We should just keep them busy right there. This is the most important thing that we have to do, that, but somehow 51, he's still managing to kill so many of our troops here. That is incredible. Let's see how much do we have. 27. Alright, now something is looking different now. Our guys are fighting a heroic battle down here. And we have managed to achieve the impossible. Now the question is whether we're gonna have a CTD after all this. So basically their general is dead, but the question is whether we're gonna have a CTD. Let's see, they still got a lot of troops down there. Oh yes, that's the problem. They're just attacking with his noble cavalry. They've still got 28. Now they are retreating. Alright, what do we have here? I think, okay, they still got a heavy infantry unit. Let's go after them then. This Eastern Axeman should be killed very easily. Now they came back, Iranian spearmen. Now we shouldn't attack them then. I need you to get the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ, they are so fucking retarded. Let's go after them so they're not going to be able to come back and fight another day. Yeah, most of them are just fleeing. Right, it seems that they are done actually. They are fleeing because their general is dead and they got 0 morale. While our general is still alive. So we have won this battle as well. What's going on here? I think they have returned with those cataphracts, did they? Yeah, just as I thought. Okay, let's just finish them off as well. They still got 20 cataphracts and they just keep charging. They are retreating and then charging and so on. Yeah, I think they're gonna charge again. Okay, they still got some troops fighting here. What is this here? Some hoplites, heavy infantry, right? Alright, we are done. I think I got 2 units down here of Eastern Axemen. And those 20 cataphracts fleeing. I think they're moving towards the wrong direction. Not really. Okay, now they have finished this. Now you guys can move down here. Where is he going, man? This is unfucking believable. Yeah, I said that it's all over. Now let's see if you're gonna have another CTD now. Because this shouldn't have happened. It takes forever to process this fucking settlement and these stupid fucking armies. No, it seems that this time there is no CTD and we managed to take it. Fucking finally. Now, but we're gonna have a battle here. We might have I have here a CTD. God damn it. Now let's see. Now this is going to be indeed a very big battle with the Greeks, right? And they got a lot of super heavy upgraded units, not the best. A lot of archers, by the way. We'll see. We might lose this battle. Because they got 2 full armies. I didn't expect to have 2 full armies, honestly. They got only one settlement left, and we have destroyed, I think, 2 full of armies of theirs, but they still got another 2 full stacks over there. I don't know how is this possible, but it's just what it is. Alright. Now, this is first of their fucking army. This is what's gonna happen next. I mean, they got indeed a very good general. They're already attacking. They got a lot of Scythian archers. And we don't have too many powerful troops here because we are fighting... we're having a lot of heavy infantry. And they are already fucking attacking us from behind. What the fuck is this? Is this cavalry? Yeah, they got missile cavalry. Shit, what the fuck are our allies doing? They're far away. They're gonna crush us here. Let's attack because otherwise they're gonna crush us. So let's try to get rid of them. They got Scythian troops here, the Greeks. Unbelievable, man. And I thought that with this massive army that we have, we're gonna completely destroy them. How is this possible? The Scythian horse archers are 1,000 times better than our fucking general. With their fucking knife in their hand. No, he's gonna be butchered. Let me just send some troops here to help him up. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. Yeah, this general is gonna be butchered. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna have to send him somewhere before the whole fucking front will collapse. But this is the problem. They got so many archers. This is the problem. They got too many fucking units. I got an idea. No, it's too late. This guy, they just form to Studo if you can. The other guys are already fighting. Form to Studo and just wait there. And hurry up. Yeah, that's the problem. Look at these guys as well. Go and hunt them down then. The guys are in Testudo mode. This is good. Ah, fuck. Our other general is already dead. You fucking piece of shit. We're gonna lose this battle. We have managed to take Susa, but we're gonna lose this battle and all these armies to the Greeks. This is fucking unbelievable how fucking idiotic this fucking shit is. Black Sea Costa Levies. Okay, this is their captain there. This guy should just stand there. They got Greek Levy hoplites and all kind of shitty troops, but they are able to completely wipe us out. Look at this Antesiniani, they are absolutely butchered. We're gonna definitely lose this battle, 100%. Go and take those Hellenic archers, just do something. Medium skirmishers. They are in defense stance, of course. Black Sea cost 11. I don't want to charge with this general because he's gonna be killed 100%. But as I said, no matter what, we're gonna lose this battle. And we had such a nice, huge armies here. Scythian horse archers. Let's move back. These guys were supposed to form the fucking testudo. They're being attacked from everywhere. That is the fucking problem. Look how much this fucking Greek levy hoplites are resisting. And our second army is absolutely fleeing, right? Move back here, hurry up. They are fleeing from these fucking peasants, man. This is unfucking believable what a fucking piece of shit that game is. Let's go after those motherfuckers anyway. We're just gonna stand here with these guys. And they have so much ammunition as archers or what the fuck ever they are. They lost only 30%, which means it's absolutely nothing. They're already retreating, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, this is just impossible. Let's just fuck off from here. Yeah, retreating the wrong way. Or not. Yeah, it doesn't work to loot this general as well. This just doesn't bring anything. Only 32% loss, we lost 50%. Unfucking believable with these fucking big stacks from one single fucking town. I don't understand how can they recruit so many troops like one of a sudden. From one single fucking town to recruit so many fucking armies in a turn or two. This is such a fucking cheater. I'm pretty sure that the fucking script is just giving them full stack armies, like coming from one turn to another. This is the problem. I'm pretty sure about that. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try to defend the bridge over there. Because this is the only chance that we have. I mean, take a look how many fucking armies they have. They have another full stack here. This is unfucking believable, man. Let's go on a bridge and we're gonna have to defend there with everything we got. And we will defend, that's for sure. We're also gonna have some reinforcements here. Even if they got... The problem is they got those fucking Scythian archers. That's the problem, they got so many of them that no matter what the fuck kind of armies you're gonna have and troops, you're gonna be fucked up here by these motherfuckers. That is the fucking problem with these motherfucking cheaters. And I also need a spy here. I need to fucking see what the fuck they have there. Like, really, I need to know. Let's get the fucking spy. Let's get rid of these stupid Dacians as well. Hang on a second. No, this is gonna move too far away. They got 2 units. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Now they're gonna definitely attack, but I'm not sure how many fucking stacks do they still have. That's the fucking problem here. Luckily, this general managed to survive. At least we're making a little bit more money because we're also losing entire fucking armies. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. And this, of course, is not what the fuck I want. I don't want to lose these armies because they are just so fucking important. 2 fucking family members have died. One here and one here. We're running out of completely number of fucking family members here with this fucking shit. Red motherfucking piece of shit. This fucking cheater. Okay, let's get rid of this. Now they're running away.
Yes, master. Searching for clues. Your honor.
85%. I hope he's gonna do it. 85% is not impossible task. Now we've got no fucking general here, only this stupid fucking retarded motherfuckers. He's gonna try to group some of them together. Oh yeah, but at least we managed to take Susa. This is incredible. I didn't really expect this to happen. We got the one temple of Veretragna. Column Music Hall. House of Strength. Persian Royal Road. Yeah, Susa is indeed a very important settlement, I know that. No doubt about that. All I can do is to enjoy the spoils of war. Winged Towers. Persian Garden. Another garrison that needs to be destroyed, and yet another one. Militia Barracks. Circle of Justice. Large settled community, we don't need that as well. Royal Hunting Preserve. Actually, this will bring us any bonuses here. I think not. Alright, I guess the town is ours, and I think it's gonna still be our town now. Now, they have a full army that they are sending. In case they would like to continue our offensive, I'll go, of course, against them. Like in this area. Kabatai and Apamea in the middle of Persian Empire. So we're gonna reach the Iranian desert and the Indus Valley. This guy's still gonna need a lot of time to arrive here. Unfortunately, we have lost so many fucking armies here. That's unbelievable. What I'm gonna need is some generals to get even more mercenaries in order to increase these armies even more. I guess that's the only thing that we could do, but the fact that we managed to take Susa is a great thing indeed. Now let's see, we were supposed to send more troops. Just get them in here then. Get some troops from Antioch. I think we could afford to do that. Just these Galatians, for example. I want to send them here, send some troops from this area. Wait, here we can recruit generals. Yeah, because there is no danger here. I mean, I don't think that the rebels will attack here in Palmyra. This, I think, will never happen. Such a travesty will never happen. I'm gonna send a lot of troops from Palmyra to this man. Yeah, that's enough. And we should also send them right there, for example. We're gonna get a lot of troops from Arbela and from Seleucia and Babylon. Excuse me. Then also send him on the offensive because we're gonna need that. the same thing is gonna happen to this man. Now we can send this fleet back home here to get even more troops.
Ready to sail. Imperatores.
We're gonna need to send everything we got. This is what we got here. So it seems that they are moving back with this army, which is alright with me. What, they're besieging us again? Okay, let's get rid of them. Yeah, they got just a tiny army, I mean. Okay, let's fight a battle, but they're not gonna stand and fight. That's the problem. They're gonna keep harassing like that in order to make me waste so much fucking time. Alright, let's get out with everything we got. But as I said, I don't think they're gonna stand and fight. Yeah, let's start battle then. Alright. Cavalry, yeah, we have some cavalry. They just send them right there. I don't want to sacrifice them. I want them to kill some of their units. They are fleeing now. Such a fucking idiotic fucking waste of time with this retarded fucking game.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast. Like an hour.
Victory!
Express delivery. Who else Walmart can deliver that fast?
Is this their capital? Yeah, they're their capital. They have to treat it there. Oh, we can build roads here. Got actually a huge price reduction, which is perfect. Let's just build all of things, everything we can do here. Everything we can get. Yeah, so they're gonna, of course, attack again, but no matter what, we're gonna be able to defeat them anyway.
Orders.
Now, let's see if we have something else to do here. No, but we are sending our troops forward.
Sir. Forward. Move depleted, sir. Build tower. Imperator.
And this is the road. This is the way
Move out. Imperator. Imperator.
in here.
Imperator. General. General.
All right. I guess this is what we have this turn. The Syracuse are not attacking us anymore, and we're just gonna leave them there. Antesignani. Wait, I think I forgot. We have some troops here in Africa somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Ready to sail.
And the rebels have also arrived. Luckily, they didn't attack. Now, time to send. I think we can retrain them here, right? Yes. That is what I wanted to do. And I don't think we've got any other troops down here in this area.
General.
I just wanted to get some troops out. Alright, that's enough. Now he's got a full army. This is a general, a Celtic Voirix. So let's send him, first of all, in this area, because we need to send him at war as well. We're gonna need a lot of reinforcements down here after this catastrophic fight. And it's time to retrain some troops here as well. Let's see what can we retrain.
Splitting the
Now I can train both. That's good. And the rest are just mercenaries, but we should be able to retrain them here, for example. What's left of them? I'm gonna wait a turn, and then we're gonna go out with the general. We're gonna put up a new army there. Okay, then what else do we have? Oh, when we have to fight these rebels as well. $35 old. Alright, this dude has also arrived here, but I think if you're gonna take this guy out, it's not gonna be very good. However, it's not that bad either. So yeah, he's gonna also have a full army. Let's just send him right here, and then we will have to fight these rebels, because I don't know how exactly I'm gonna get rid of them. Now they managed to retreat. If I'm gonna auto-resolve it, we're gonna lose 166. Is not that bad. That's alright, because we got here a very powerful army indeed. And the Germans are not attacking, which means that we can send this guy forward in that direction. Oh yes, we got a lot of trouble now. I'm not sure why. Might be because we have lost. We don't have any general there, maybe. How about in Memphis? 49 years old. Yeah, that's looking good. Income 32, projected profits. Huge amount. This is good. This is just great. I just want to make a little bit of cash before we're going to make some new massive investments and recruit some new armies in Italy, especially with legionaries. It's just going to take a few turns to do that. Right, I think that now we're not going to be able to defeat them. Maybe I should wait for them to attack. We'll see. Yes, I knew they're gonna attack. Great, I was waiting for this. Let's see, 2,700. They don't seem to have such a big army. Let's fight the battle then. Here at the bridge is gonna be great to defeat them.
Do not fear these over-nice Greeks. They have come to fight, it is true, but they will only stay to...
Now, let's prepare this attack very carefully, right? Oh, shit. Not again. Alright, I think we're done. Now, let's see, how can we prepare our defense, if not with these guys and our archers, whatever. Let's just start a battle because I don't understand anything from this. Good. These guys are already firing. Except for these docks. Let's send them right here, man. Oh, they are already firing with their thousands of archers. Scythian horse archers. That's the problem. They're gonna wipe out our entire fucking army with those archers. Of course, you also got our reinforcements, but it's not gonna be enough to kill all of them. Now they're attacking with Greek light hoplites, so they should be easily killed. But the problem with those horse archers is just terrible, man. We're gonna need so many other archers if you want to survive to do something here. They are arriving. We've also got some reinforcements, which is a negligible army. And with those Scythian horse archers, they're just gonna stand there and fire at us. Of course. This is gonna completely butcher our men, right? Losses? Come on, 7% 4. Luckily they got very poor troops. I'm not even sure they got a general here. I think they don't. They got only captains reloading. Yeah, those Scythian archers are terrible. I really don't have any possible... method to defeat them or something. Before you're gonna get killed, just go there and do something useful. Yeah, they're just gonna butcher us with those Scythian horse archers. Nothing is gonna be, we have lost 14%, nothing's gonna be able to defeat them. They got only 3 units, imagine they're gonna have an army full of Scythian horse archers. We are being completely butchered here with our nice Polybian troops. Just losing here with the Greeks. It's just pathetic, but it is what it is. It takes too much. They also must have... I realize I'm just standing there. This is a good decision, I guess. Yeah, so our guys are just butchered. They're already fleeing, of course. I don't really have a solution for this Scythian horse archers. I guess we're gonna need also archers, like something like Persian archers or something. They have lost 12% of their troops. Just negligible. And I'm not gonna be able to attack them anytime soon, I guess. I'm gonna send everything I got. Really need to get rid of this of these Greeks here. But the problem is that after that we're gonna be at war with the Sarmatians, and they're gonna have even more powerful horse archers like that. And not only Sarmatians, but also the Scythians, Sakaraukia, which are the Scythians. Can I form Testudo with one of these guys? Only they can form Testudo, but... Just try to form Testudo, by the way. What is the matter here? Not to mention that they seem to be invincible. I mean, look, they got very poor infantry fighting against our fine Polybian troops and legionaries, partly. They're just resisting so much. That is absolutely incredible. Our guys are retreating. They got also a captain, while we have a very good general with a lot of stars, command stars, and I guess morale and stuff. They're absolutely invincible. I guess that this Scythian horse archers, they're having unlimited ammo. No, they actually don't have any more ammo anymore. Now that's very strange. Okay, so that means that now we might have a chance to fight very well against them then. Hang on a second, in order for you to fire much better, you should just go there. Luckily they are out of ammunition. I didn't expect this to happen, but this is indeed a very lucky thing. Okay, you should just fire more efficiently from that area. You know what? I think we're gonna win this battle. By an incredible strike of luck, of course. They also have to deal with our allies there. They haven't lost not a single unit. Just seem to be invincible with this Black Sea coastal spearmen, which is just some peasants, and Greek light hoplites, which are also peasants. They're just able to fight so much, kill, slaughter all of our fine, very heavy infantry, Roman heavy infantry. That's unfucking believable, really. Okay, our legionary, they said they have formed a Studo, which is a little bit too late. Now they're coming with their Scythian horse archers. Still got 118, 124, 112, 151, 169. They are still having, how much they have? 25% losses. Battle is still very much in a balance. Their captain, of course, is going to take him forever to arrive in a battle. He needs skirmisher cavalry. Are they still falling from the bridge? No, they're not falling from the bridge anymore. Has to do with this kind of bridge, I guess. But those Scythian cavalry, indeed, they killed so many of our men. And here come our allies as well with their communal skirmishers. I'm not sure what exactly are they trying to do. Oh, now they're taking some casualties here because they are falling in a river. This is such a tragedy. Another stupid fucking bug of this fucking mod. Or game, I'm not sure. Now I'm gonna keep this Principes intact. I don't want to send them into battle. We're losing anyway too many Principes right here. And they're trying to charge again with their cavalry, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's take with these Vegetas because we're gonna be able to retrain them very easily. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. This Astati should stay intact. Shit, we still got some guys again that are retreating. These stupid morons. Let's send this guy also into position in order to take part in the battle. They are still extremely powerful. I don't understand how can that be. We're also lucky with this unit of Brutii as well. Let's send these guys also into battle. Oh, I see that our guys are retreating now. Also, Antisiniani are retreating. It's unfucking believable how much these motherfuckers are able to resist. Right, these Principes are also taking part in the battle now. I think the our guys are fighting on a bridge right now. 125. Even if we're gonna win this battle, we're gonna suffer a lot of losses because we have lost almost our entire army down here. Now finally they are retreating now. If we could have killed their general, here comes some allied troops. Let's go. Let's throw these Principes as well into this quarter mile. Kairos too. 44%. Okay, they have lost a little bit more than I expected. I think a lot of them will start retreating, and I'm gonna have to make sure that we're gonna annihilate all of them. The question is also where they're gonna retreat. They're gonna retreat in this area or in the back. I think they're gonna retreat in the back. There you go. No, there are our guys that are retreating. Our Hastati are retreating. Cannot believe that. Very tired. But they should come back. Okay, a lot of them are starting retreating right now. However, I'm not gonna charge with our general just yet. I'm gonna do it when they're gonna retreat with all of them. And I see that this is already gonna start to happen. This Astati should come back. Their captain is still alive, that's the problem, that's why they are still fighting. Let's move closer with our general. I think that our Principes, Polybian, okay, this is our allies, ally units. Okay, it's all over. Now let's charge into them and let's kill as many of them as possible and to get more experience with our general. No, I'm gonna continue, thank you, but I will continue. We need to completely kill them. So our general is getting some experience. I expect to get even more experience than that. Now the good point is that we have managed to completely annihilate an entire stack of Greek force. Oh, got a lot of experience with them guys, including with the Brutians here. And our allies also got experience with the Hellenic archers and chameleon skirmishers. Unbelievable. And they didn't attack again. That is unbelievable. Okay, project profits 50,000 because we got less troops. Yeah, we're gonna need to maintain this army big. They might attack again here, make no mistake. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna do. Gonna have to make sure that we're gonna survive with this general. This unit is almost intact of Polybian troops. Oh yes, that's good. Perfect time.
Watching and waiting. Your Honor. Moving.
They got 2 full stacks here. $23, this Black Sea coastal spearmen, they are 23 in defense. This is of course the Greek general they also have. Yeah, they should attack with the rest of their armies here. Because also I'm not sure what the Dacians will do here. It doesn't seem that they will be able to attack or willing to attack. We have another army here, but I should just send them towards Sarmisegetusa right here, take some troops from here. We could have this horseman retrained, but not yet. Maybe we're gonna do this later. $51,000. This is looking good. You can also retrain a lot of troops in Calatis. We can recruit a lot of troops in Alexandria. And we can recruit actually even more. But maybe we don't need that right now. Now here, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to defeat them. Because they got too many heavy infantry units, and so Arabian light infantry, if we're gonna resist 9 turns. Of course, ideally, I'd like to attack their capital here, but I'm gonna have to go after this army too. 24 years old, he's a family member.
Imperator, onward! No more moves, sir. Build towers. Sir, onward!
Now the problem is that they got no bloody streets here, so we're gonna move very slowly after that in this area. And I don't even know where exactly to attack. To attack in Karna, perhaps. There seems to be a very small, now 6,000 population. It's not that small, but it needs to be upgraded, of course. They're gonna need a lot of time to arrive, and this guy as well. Also moving through these mountains here. It's not gonna be easy. That's all they were sending right now against them. This is what's going on against the Parthians. Against the Parthians there is now nothing's going on actually. Gonna put up Romanized province, absolutely. here I'm gonna have to also put up an allied state. I think I'm gonna be able to recruit anyway. Hellenistic mercenary. No, just Eastern Allied General. Which is actually alright for now.
Orders. General.
And we got a few more generals that are arriving. This is good.
General.
2 units.
Sir. Sir. General. Prepare for battle.
Clear victory. Man of the hour? Unfortunately not.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Fleet ready.
So we're not sending anyone here.
Onward. Imperator. Ambush in place. Orders.
Alright, so there is nothing else I can do there, I guess. We have such a nice full armies there, they have been defeated. It's unbelievable. Alright, here we can retrain them. And
General.
gonna get these guys out.
Urging armies. General. March.
Now we're gonna have a lot of troops being retrained in Rome. This is good.
Onward. Imperator. Forward. General.
Okay, let's get these guys also some troops. Defense 25. That looks very good.
Orders. General. General.
Okay, now he's gonna have also a siege tower. I'm thinking of sending these guys toward the Greeks, actually. It's gonna be a good idea, wouldn't it? Once we're gonna retrain all of these units, but maybe we're gonna do this next turn. Look how many full stacks the Germans are having. How can that be possible, man? This is too much. Look how many they have. It's incredible. Lucky that they're not attacking yet.
Sir. Imperator.
Oh shit.
Onward.
There are some other rebels here, but I thought we're sending this guy. Let's send this guy right here in order to defeat them.
Sir. General.
Bagakos. You get some trouble in Bagakos. Gonna recruit 1 unit of Town Watch, and they'll be alright. Okay, so I think that now we're able to move on, but I'm gonna continue next time because I played enough. So thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time.